F South 5 Delta Lima, wind at midpoint 050 degrees 6 knots, variable between 030 and 090 degrees, runway 02 cleared for takeoff. Over. Eva. Foxes 97 Kilo 10, good morning, via Mike, runway 02, line up and wait. Foxes 97 Kilo Tango, wind at midpoint 050 degrees 5 knots, runway 02 cleared for takeoff. Bye bye. Patrol 552 November, bom dia, via November, runway 02, line up and right.
Five two November, wind 060 degrees 4 knots, running 02, clear for takeoff. Convo Delgado.
For takeoff, Hamilton. Funny.
Alpha Bravo, bom dia, vai Mike, line up and wait, running 02. South 7 Alpha Bravo, wind 080 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Até logo. Well engaged Romeo Zulu, bom dia, vai Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02. Romeo Zulu, wind 080 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Good morning, Traffic 524. Alles certo.
Transavia 5241, bom dia, continue approach.
Roger 524.
Oh, 1859er, copy that, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02. Transavia 5241, reduce speed to 160.
116, Traffic 524.
All 1859er, wind 080 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Go. Transavia 5241, wind 090 degrees 5 knots, variable between 010 and 120, runway 02, cleared line.
02, clear Transavia 524.
Portugal 49er Lima, bom dia, behind landing traffic by November, line up and wait for runway 02 behind. South 49er Lima, wind 080 degrees 4 knots, variable between 030 and 110, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Transavia 5241, continue by uniform and contact ground 11755, bye-bye.
Uniform and 11755, bye-bye, 524.
Gal 1541, bon dia via Mike 5, fully ready? Gal 1541 via Mike 5, line up and wait for an 02. Gal 1541, wind at midpoint 090 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight. To Delta Yankee, hello, good morning, by Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02. Welling to Delta Yankee, wind 080 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Runway 02, Welling to Delta Yankee, bon dia.
Gal 903 Zulu Romeo, bon dia via November, line up and wait, runway 02. Gal 903 Zulu Romeo, Lisboa. Gal 903 Zulu Romeo, Lisboa Tower, bon dia via November, line up and wait, runway 02. Niner, Zulu Romeo, wind 080 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Bom dia, Portugal 012 Heavy, full establish on Zero 2.
South 012 Heavy, bom dia, continue approach. South 32 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, fully ready. Roger, call me when fully ready. South 012 Heavy, wind 130 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 070 and 150, runway 02, cleared land.
02 cleared land, Portugal 012 Heavy.
Transat 480 is with you on the island, 02.
Transat 480 Lisboa Tower, good morning, continue approach.
Approach here, Transat 480.
South 32 fully ready. South 32 Lisboa. Roger. 012 Heavy, continue uniform, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Zero uniform, ground 121.755 with the airport to go 012.
That's 480, wind 110 degrees, 2 knots, runway 02, clear land.
And runway 02, transat 480.
Portugal 155 Alpha, bom dia, behind the traffic on final, via November, line up and wait, runway 02, behind.
Behind traffic on final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind it. Delgado 155 Alpha, runway.
Postman 212 Papa, hello, good morning, hold position there before November, you're number 3. Portugal 668, bom dia, continue to November, are you able to turn to November 2?
November 2, sir, Portugal 668.
Portugal 668, follow the company 320 to November 2, you are number 2 for departure.
The company 320 to November 2, Portugal 668, follow.
Seven, back to the subject, IS-02. Hello, EZ57, back to the...
EZ57, Quebec Zulu, hello, good morning, continue approach.
Continue.
Dial 155 Alpha, wind 070 degrees, 5 knots, variables between 040 and 100, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Comfort below.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, now 155 Alpha.
Air Transat 480, continue uniform, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Uniform 121.755, Air Transat 480, bye-bye.
Portugal 832, copy, fully ready, you're number 2 now, I'll call you shortly, continue to Mach 5 visual. EZ57, Quebec Zulu, wind is variable, 4 knots, main direction 110 degrees, runway 02, clear line.
Inbound 02, EZ57, Quebec Zulu, thank you.
Portugal 668, behind the landing traffic, by November, line up and wait, runway 02, behind.
Portugal 036, I left 03.
Dial 036, heavy, bom dia, continue approach.
Let's go, Portugal 036, heavy.
South 1212 Papa, affirm. Now continue to November 2, visual holding plan. Six 68, wind 080 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 02, approach 669,
Easy 57, Quebec Zulu, uniform 4, contact ground on 121755, have a nice day.
Uniform 4 ground 11755, accent to you from Easy 57, commissioning.
Radar 5, Papa Tango, we are established at miles of only 02.
Zulu 5 Papa Tango, hello, good morning, continue approach, reduce speed to 160.
160 with speed and
Del 036 heavy, wind is variable 4 knots, QNH 1019er, runway 02, cleared line.
Line runway 02, Portugal 036 heavy.
Zulu 5 Papa Tango, new QNH 1019er.
019, I see that.
Del 832, behind the landing traffic via Mach 5, line up and wait runway 02, behind QNH 1019er. Upscale 832, wind 09er, 0 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Takeoff, airport.
Del 036 heavy, continue uniform and contact ground on 121755, hello.
21755, 036 heavy, thank you, goodbye.
Southman 212 Papa, new QNH 1019er. South 62 X-ray Juliet Romeo, bom dia, new QNH 1019er. Del 62 Juliet Romeo, bom dia, number 2, QNH 1019er. Del 19er 24, number 3, bom dia, new QNH 1019er.
118, number 3 and 1019, Portugal 194.
Resort 5 Papa Tango, wind is variable, main direction 120 degrees, 5 knots intensity, runway 02, cleared line.
This line 032, that's 5 Papa Tango.
Southman 212 Papa, behind the landing traffic by November, line up and wait runway 02, behind. 1212 Papa, wind at midpoint 080 degrees 4 knots, variable between 040 and 120, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice one.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, course 1212, good day.
Silver 5 Papa Tango, continue uniform, contact ground on 121-755, have a nice day.
Uniform 121-755, 05 Tango, over.
Portugal 62 Juliet Romeo behind the correction by November. Line up and wait, runway 02. Portugal 62 Juliet Romeo, wind 110 degrees 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bon vol. Down Air 24, bom dia novamente, line Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02. Down Air 24, wind 16, correction, variable between 050 and 200 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 02, up down,
Good day, 35 Alpha, uniform, runway 02.
Ryanair 275 Papa, bom dia, vai Mike 5, line up and wait. Air 275 Papa, wind at the end, 090 degrees 4 knots, variable between 040 and 130, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on our flight.
Takeoff runway 02, now 275 Papa, bye.
Turkish 5 Alpha Uniform, wind variable between 080 and 190, 5 knots, runway 02, clear flight.
Ground 02, Turkish 5 Alpha Uniform.
Dow 1092, bon dia, behind landing traffic via November, line up and wait, runway 02 behind. Dow 1092, wind 110 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. Turkish 5 Alpha Uniform, continue uniform, contact ground with 1755.
Uniform, contact ground, Turkish 5 Alpha Uniform.
Dow 1436 via November, line up and wait, runway 02. 436, wind 130 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bon vol.
American 258 with the ILS-2.
American 258, Lisboa Tower, good morning. Continue approach, reduce speed to 160 or less.
We're at 160, continue on approach, American 258.
Go 651, bon dia, line up and wait, runway 02. Six 551, wind 100 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight. American 258, wind 160 degrees 3 knots, variable between 100 and 220, runway 02, clear land.
Clear land 02, American 258.
Dial 1735, bon dia, behind landing traffic via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02 behind. Dial 1866, bon dia, continue approach. Dial 1735, wind at midpoint 120 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Hello. Hello. American 258, continue uniform, contact ground on 11755 and nice day. Ground 866, wind variable between 130 and 230, 4 knots, runway 02, clear line.
Lisbon, runway 02, approach 186.
Air 879er Echo, bom dia, behind landing traffic via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind. Six Lima, bom dia, continue approach. Air 879er Echo, wind at midpoint 140 degrees 4 knots, variable between 070 and 200, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
02 runway.
Gal 1866, continue uniform, contact ground 11755, hello.
Uniform 11755, Gal Lisbon, approach 186.
Gal 216 Lima, wind variable between 130 and 230, 4 knots, runway 02, 3 knots, runway 02, clear line. Ryanair 25 Zulu Juliet, bom dia, behind landing traffic via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Top 10 Tower, bom dia, continue on approach 102.
5 Zulu Juliet, wind 140 degrees 5 knots, variable between 070 and 200 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Scout 16 Lima, uniform 4, contact ground, 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755. For your information, we had 15 knots, still wind up to 500 feet.
Scout 16 Lima, obrigado, vamos mudar a pista dentro de 10 minutos.
Não, bom planinho.
Call 210, wind 180 degrees 4 knots, variable between 130 and 230 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 02, currently.
Confirm, sir. Runway 02, clear to land, Capital 20.
Runway 02,
Capital 940, Lisboa, Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short span on runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Lisboa, bom dia,
Pessoal 072, Lisboa, Tower, bom dia. Continue let's approach runway 02, wind check 170 degrees, 3 knots. Capital 940, wind 130 degrees 4 knots, variable between 070 and 200 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, over.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, airport 943, obrigado.
Scout 10, uniform 4, contact ground, 121.755, bom dia.
Scout 10, bye.
Hotel 072, wind 220 degrees 6 knots, variable between 140 and 240 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Land, runway 02, capital 072.
Flight 30 Zulu uniform, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic short span on runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. One Alpha Mike, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue let's approach runway 02, wind check 230 degrees 7 knots. Oscillate 30 Zulu uniform, wind 160 degrees 5 knots, variable between 100 and 200 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 02, Montreal 0 Zulu uniform.
Del 072 uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 11755 é Portugal 072, obrigado, bom trabalho.
Aircraft 51 Alpha Mike, wind 200 degrees 7 knots, variable between 140 and 240 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land 02, Portugal 51 Alpha Mike.
Tower 901, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, Portugal 11, Serra Victor, with you, establish a left.
Tower 11, Serra Victor, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continua essa approach, runway 02. Wind 190 degrees 6 knots, variable between 100 and 210 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. 51 Alpha Mike, uniform 4 and contact ground, 121.755, bom dia.
Obrigado, uniform 4, ground 11755 é Portugal 51 Alpha Mike.
Aircraft 11 Sierra Victor, wind 220 degrees 7 knots, variable between 140 and 250 degrees, runway 02, clear land.
Speed wind, clear land, runway 02, Portugal 11, Sierra Victor.
And then 91 X-ray Lima, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic short funnel, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Tower, bom dia, Banco de Driver, Triangle, LPPT.
5 Victor Yankee, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continua nessa approach, runway 02, wind check 210 degrees, 6 knots. 1 extra Lima, wind variable, 5 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Para 102, runway 1 extra.
Cal 11 Sierra Victor, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4 and contact ground 11755 at Portugal 11 Sierra Victor, bom dia, até já.
Alpine 35 Victor Yankee, wind 200 degrees nada north, zero between 180 and 250 degrees, runway 02, clear path.
02, Alpine 35 Victor.
ANA 23 November, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic short panel, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Aeroporto Portugal 254 on visual 02.
Top 54 Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue visual approach runway 02, wind check 200 degrees, nada north.
Approach 02 and stop 7.
November, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Alpine 35 Victor Yankee, uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755.
21755, Alpine 35 Victor Yankee, obrigado, amigo. Wind 200 degrees nada north, variable between 180 and 250 degrees, runway 02, clear path.
Yes, 10 Portugal 253.
Damage 147, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic short panel, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Short panel running 02, line up and wait behind.
Portugal 088, service left, runway 02.
Now 088 Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue let's approach runway 02, wind check 210 degrees, 8 knots. Summit 147, wind at midpoint is variable 7 knots. Runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, turning 1 for pedal, 02.
Cal 254, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Uniform 4 em contato com a Portugal, 254, obrigado, bom dia. Cal 088, wind 190 degrees 9 knots, variable between 180 and 250 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Runway 02, Portugal 080.
Air France 1225, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Lisboa Tower, hello, left air 5 on echo, runway 02.
Air 5 on Echo, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue on this approach runway 02.
Left air 5 on echo.
To 5, wind 170 degrees 8 knots, variable between 150 and 250 degrees. Runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bye.
02 Air France 1225, muito obrigado, bye bye.
Cal 088, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, Portugal 088. Bom dia, obrigado.
Luxor 5 on Echo, wind 200 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear fast.
5 on echo, runway 02, clear to land.
Cal 1687, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. 186 Tower, bom dia. Continue approach, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Tower, muito bom dia. Porto 237 Mike Heavy on Tango approaching Tango 5 stop bar.
Up 27 Mike Heavy, roger taxi to the visual holding point on Tango 5, hold short of runway 02.
Continue past to the stop bar of Tango 5 to visual holding at the runway 20 at Porto 237 Mike.
Negative sir, hold short of runway 02 at Tango 5.
Hold short of runway 02 at Tango 5 at Porto 237 Mike.
1687, wind 180 degrees 7 knots, runway 02 clear for takeoff.
Runway 02 Porto 167.
Check 5 on neck, continue taxi by uniform, hold short of Alpha and contact ground 121.755.
Taxi 5 on Echo, taxi by uniform, hold short of Alpha, contact 121.755.
Vertical 27 Mike Heavy, traffic departing runway 02, behind departing traffic, cross runway 02, behind and continue to Sierra 4 holding point, expedite while crossing.
Traffic departure runway 02, after traffic departure cross runway 02 behind, continue to Sierra 4 holding point, Porto 237 Mike, expedite.
Call 1826, expect traffic crossing the runway right to left via Tango, I'll call you back. Vertical 1826, wind 190 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear path.
Alberto, approach 186.
Call 057 Tower.
Protocol 057.
057 Lisboa Tower. Olá, muito bom dia. Taxi to the visual holding point on Alpha 6 and behind landing traffic, cross runway 20 behind and continue to Sierra 4 holding point.
To visual holding point Alpha 6 and after the landing traffic, clear to cross runway 20 behind airport call 057.
Tower.
901.
901 Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind landing traffic, just landed, runway 02, cross runway 02 behind and continue to Sierra 4 holding point, runway 20.
Behind landing traffic at 320, just ahead of us, cross runway 20 behind and continue straight ahead to Sierra 4 holding point, runway 20, Azulite 901.
Call 186, continue taxi via uniform, hold short Alpha and contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform, hold short Alpha 121.755, bom dia, obrigado, approach connect to 6.
Call 237 Mike, ready upon reaching. Call 237 Mike, roger, via Sierra 4 line up and wait, runway 20.
Sierra 4 line up and wait, runway 20.
237 Mike, wind 190 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, move on. Zero 57 Heavy, head upon reaching.
Confirm Pascal 057.
057 Roger by Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20, Airport Call 057.
Call 057 Heavy, wind 180 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear for line up and take off, move on.
Line up and take off to Sierra 4, on the Airport Call 057.
Aeroporto 1 Lima Uniform, Lisboa, good morning, continue on let's approach runway 20. 103 Heavy, Lisboa, bom dia, taxi to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of runway 20.
Bom dia, hold short, runway 20, visual holding point Alpha 6, Aviation 106.
Azul 8901, ready?
Ready, Azul 8901.
901 by Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20, Azul 8901.
.901, wind 180 degrees another knot, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Delta 273, Lisboa Tower, hello, taxi to the visual holding point on Tango 5, hold short of runway 20.
Taxi to the visual holding point, Tango 5, hold short runway 20 for Delta 273.
Call 103 Heavy, behind departing traffic, runway 20, cross runway 20 behind and continue to Sierra 4 holding point, expedite while crossing.
departing traffic, cross runway 20 behind, taxi to 74 on control 123.
Delta 273 via Tango, cross runway 20, expedite crossing.
Clear cross runway 20 at Tango for Delta 273.
Aeroporto 1 Lima uniform, be advised to aircraft crossing the runway left to right. I will call you back, continue approach, wind check 210 degrees 8 knots. Runway 21, Lisboa, bom dia, continue on, let's approach runway 20, wind check 200 degrees 11 knots. H1 Lima uniform, wind at threshold 190 degrees 11 knots, velocity 100 and 220 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Europa 81 Lima uniform.
Delta 5242, Lisboa, bom dia, ready?
Ready and holding short, uniform 5.
5242, Roger, behind landing traffic, runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic now, short final, line up away from me, 20, uniform 5 behind. So, Avia 5242.
Delta 273, just confirm the ones to taxi all the way to land 20.
Delta 73, firm taxi to Sierra 4, holding point, runway 20.
Taxi Sierra 4, hold on for runway 20, Delta 273.
H1 Lima uniform, continue taxi via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima, 121.755, obrigado, Europa 1 Lima uniform.
5242, wind 170 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, cleared for the cost.
Take runway 20, Transavia Avia 5242.
Tank Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, reduce speed 160 knots or less. So, nice one, wind 170 degrees 9 knots, velocity 150 to 220 degrees, runway 20, clear line. 103 heavy behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Okay, to tank, continue reducing your minimum approach speed, every aircraft to depart between you and proceed. 103 heavy, wind 180 degrees 7 knots, variable between 150 and 220 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, convo. Now night 1, continue taxi via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755 on the air.
Uniform and Golf 2, ground 121.755, report to night 1.
Lemon 579, Lisboa, bom dia, continue LS approach runway 20, reduce speed to 160 knots. Shamrock 82 Tango, wind 180 degrees 6 knots, variable between 150 and 210 degrees, maximum 16, runway 20, clear fun. Delta 273, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Wait behind landing traffic, runway 20, Delta 273.
Delta 273, wind 220 degrees 7 knots, variable between 150 and 240 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, convo. Okay, 2 Tango, continue taxi via uniform Lima, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Uniform Lima, 121.755, Shamrock. Get to Tango. Bye bye.
Golf Charlie, Lisboa, bom dia, continue LS approach runway 20, wind check 180 degrees 7 knots, and maintain present speed as long as practicable. KLM 1579 at wind 170 degrees 8 knots, variable in 150 and 210 degrees, runway 20, clear fun. All 5% Papa, expect departure after the second arrival. We won't have the 3 minutes view external separation, so I'll call you back, we'll start planning. 579, continue taxi by Gosto 2, contact ground 121.755.
1755, Gold 156.
Delta 35 Golf Charlie, wind 180 degrees 9 knots, velocity 150 to 10 degrees, runway 20, clear flight. Delta 5 to take Papa, behind traffic on final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up runway behind.
Traffic on final runway 20, uniform 5, behind the Portugal Center.
Altitude 3004, Lisboa, bom dia, continue on essa approach runway 20. Victor, Roger. Delta 5 to take Papa, wind 20 degrees 11 knots, velocity 150 and 240 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Delta 35 Golf Charlie, continue taxi via uniform and Gosto 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform and Gosto 121.755, bom dia, esteja Aeroporto 35 Golf Charlie.
Still depart, color right back. Velocity 3004, wind 10 degrees 9 knots, velocity 150 and 220 degrees, runway 20, clear flat. 90041, Lisboa, bom dia, behind traffic short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind the landing on short final runway 20 by uniform 5, line up and right behind by uniform 5, runway 20, 9041.
9942, Lisboa, bom dia, continue on approach runway 20, wind check 20 degrees 10 knots. Fine 9041, wind 20 degrees 10 knots, runway 20 clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 20, Alpine 9041, obrigado.
3004, continue taxi by uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Uniform Lima, then with ground 121.755, bye bye, RJ 3004.
Wind 20 degrees 10 knots, velocity 150 and 220 degrees, runway 20, clear land. And Airport to approve. Line 4 Whiskey Victor, Roger, continue approach for 920. Olá, question FL432, Lisboa, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, vai uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic, short final, line up and 20, vai uniform 5 behind, Portugal, Portugal. United 9 for 2, gonna make hotel 1.
Roger. Wind 20 degrees 9 knots, velocity 170 and 250 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff runway 20, Portugal, 142.
9942, continue taxi by uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Golf 2, 121.755, United 9 for 2.
Vai desmontar, bom dia. Continua let's approach runway 20, wind check 200 degrees 10 knots. Line 4 Whiskey Victor, wind 20 degrees 10 knots, velocity 160 and 220 degrees, runway 20, clear land.
Runway 20, line 4 Whiskey Victor.
Easy 6 Victor, Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, vai uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
On land traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 20 by the uniform 5 behind, easy 866 Victor.
6 Victor Victor, wind 200 degrees 11 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 20 and takeoff, expect.
Line 4 Whiskey Victor, continue taxi by uniform on Lima, contact ground 121.1755.
From Lima, 121.755, your line 4.
For Yankee Lisboa, bom dia, continue approach. Line 7658, wind 210 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear land. Cal 926 Tower, bom dia, heavy?
We are at the Cal 1926.
Cal 926, Roger, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind by uniform 5, Cal 1926. Cal 926, wind 210 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bye.
Takeoff runway 20, Porsche 1926, já.
Line 7658, continue taxi by uniform Lima, contact ground 121.755.
From Lima, 121.755, Alpha 7658, yes.
Lisboa, bom dia, continue approach. Delta 34 Yankee, wind 210 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear flat.
Candidate 10, wind 200 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, correction, runway 20, good flight. Airfield 34 Yankee, continue via Uniform and Lima, ground level 1755, bom dia, boa chegada.
Uniform Lima, ground level 1755, bom dia.
7629 Lisboa, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Alpine 7629, bom dia.
Alpine 7629.
7629, bom dia, behind landing traffic, via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, 20 Uniform 5, line up behind Alpine 7629.
Alpha 23 Heavy, muito bom dia, continue to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short, runway 20.
Muito bom dia, continue to the visual holding point Alpha 6, hold short, runway 20, Portugal 223 Heavy.
Alpha 124 Heavy, bom dia, continue approach, wind 210 degrees, 10 knots. Alpha 223 Heavy, able to expedite behind the next landing?
Affirmative, Portugal 223.
23 behind the next landing, cross runway 20 behind, expedite crossing to Sierra Public Point.
Behind the traffic, landing runway 20, cross runway 20 behind, so we'll expedite Portugal 223.
Obrigado. On 7629, traffic to cross the runway left to right, call you back very short. Air Candidate 10, continue by uniform, Golf 2, ground 121.755, have a nice day.
Golf 2 and ground 121.755, Air Candidate 10.
Line 7629, wind 210 degrees, 8 knots, runway 0, correction, runway 20 cleared for takeoff, bom dia, bom voo.
Runway 20 cleared takeoff, muito bom dia, bom trabalho, Alpine 7629.
Aceito 1 Mike November, Lisboa, bom dia, continue approach, wind 210 degrees, 9 knots. For heavy, wind 210 degrees, 900 knots, variable 180240, runway 20, good flight. Late 752 Heavy, bom dia, continue approach. France 81 Mike November, wind 180 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear climb. 124 Heavy, left Golf 2, ground level 1755, bye.
Left Golf 2, 121755, goodbye Delta 124.
Two 3 Heavy behind traffic, short final via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
0 behind, Portugal, this is Venezuela.
Three Heavy, wind 190 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, nível voo. France 81 Mike November, Lima, ground level 1755, au revoir.
Lima, ground 1755, bye-bye.
Alta 0 for Alpha Heavy, muito bom dia, continue approach, wind 180 degrees 9 knots. Late 752, wind 180 degrees 900 knots, variable 140240, runway 20, clear climb.
752, requesting hotel stay to engage.
Delta is approved. Delta 62 Mike Lisboa, bom dia, continue approach, wind 200 degrees 10 knots. Seven 5-2, please confirm vacating Hotel 3.
We're vacating Hotel 3 as the late 751.
Zero for Alpha, continue approach. Expect late landing clearance vehicle on the runway performing partial runway inspection. Wind check 190 degrees 10 knots. Late 752 Heavy, Gosto, Groundlet 1755, bom dia.
Gosto to 1755, bom dia, Azulete 752.
Altitude 04 Alpha, wind 190 degrees, 900 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, Portugal 204 Alpha.
George 51 Pop, good morning, behind the landing traffic via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait behind. Seabird 51 Pop, 1 B.
George 51 Pop, please be ready for the immediate departure.
Fully, Spitz 51 Pop.
Now 193, bom dia, continue approach, wind 180 degrees, 7 knots. George 51 Papa, wind 200 degrees, 10 knots, variable 170230, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Flight please.
Take off, Seabird 51 Papa, thank you.
04 Alpha, continue straight ahead, Lima, groundlet 1755, bom dia.
Straight ahead, Lima, ground 1755, Portugal 204 Alpha, bom dia.
Delta 6 to Mike, continue approach, 320 British Airways colors, rolling, wind check 180 degrees, 10 knots. To Mike, wind 190 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Papa Lisboa, bom dia, continue approach, wind 190 degrees, 8 knots. Delta 6 to Mike, continue via uniform, groundlet 1755, bom dia, watch out.
Groundlet 1755, vehicle Portugal 26.
By uniform. 193, expect late landing clearance, vehicle on the runway performing partial runway inspection. Call you back shortly, wind check 210 degrees, 11 knots. Portugal 1923, wind 200 degrees, 900 knots, variable 140240, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, Portugal 193.
Tango Lisboa, bom dia, continue approach, wind 190 degrees, 10 knots. Portugal fixate Juliet Papa, wind 180 degrees, 10 knots, variable 140240, runway 20, clear to land. 1923 Uniform and Lima, ground 11755, bom dia.
For Lima, ground 11755, Portugal 923, bom dia.
To Tango, if able, maintain present speed as long as possible. Thank you. Number 60, bom dia, continue approach, wind 190 degrees, 10 knots. That's 82 Tango, wind 200 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Golf fixate Juliet Papa, continue via Uniform and Golf 2, ground 11755, bom dia.
Uniform Golf 2, ground 11755, muito bom dia, Aeroporto, School 68 Juliet Papa.
Portugal 10 Delta Mike, muito bom dia, call you back after the next correction, after the second landing traffic, for now hold short runway 20.
Muito bom dia, copy the information, hold short runway 20, Portugal 10 Delta Mike.
Silver 60, wind 190 degrees 10 knots, variable 150240, runway 20, clear flat. Ready to Tango, straight ahead on Lima, ground 1217552.
Lima, 12175,
10 Delta Mike, bom dia novamente, behind traffic short final, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
bom dia novamente. Behind traffic on short final via uniform 5, line up and wait behind airport, go 10 Delta Mike.
One 10 Delta Mike, wind 210 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bom dia, até logo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 10 Delta Mike, tell over here.
Silver 60, continue via uniform and Lima, ground 11755, bom dia.
Uniform Lima, ground 121.1755, Silver 60.
One Whiskey Quebec, Lisboa, bom dia, continue approach, wind 200 degrees 8 knots. Trip Papa November, muito bom dia, vai uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Bom dia, vai uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal, Trip Papa November.
Del 051, muito bom dia, continue to the visual holding point on Tango 5, hold short, runway 20.
Continue to the visual holding point, runway 20, hold short, runway 20, Portugal 051.
Altitude Papa November, call you back very shortly, vehicle on the runway performing partial runway inspection. November, wind 210 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia, bom voo.
20, clear for takeoff, obrigado, resto, bom dia, bom trabalho, Africal, tudo, Trip Papa November.
Romeo X, bom dia, continue approach, wind 190 degrees 10 knots. 051, behind the departing company traffic, expedite crossing runway 20 to Sierra following point.
Departing traffic on runway, Expediting crossing runway 20, approach call 051.
11 Whiskey Quebec, continue approach, expect late landing clearance, company traffic to cross and run. One Whiskey Quebec, wind 210 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear flat.
Runway 20, control 11, Whiskey. Approach call 051, confirm we are clear to see on the course.
Confirm, continue to Sierra for holding point, obrigado.
For holding point, approach call 051.
Line 908 Romeo X-ray, expect late landing clearance, vehicle on the runway performing partial runway inspection, call you back very shortly, wind check 180 degrees, 9 knots. Now 11 Whiskey Quebec, left Golf 2, ground 11755, bom dia.
Golf 2, 121, 755, bye-bye.
Victor Papa, bom dia, continue approach, wind 190 degrees, 10 knots.
Bom dia, Aeroporto, 9 Whiskey Tank.
9 Whiskey Tank, bom dia, continue to the visual holding point, Tank 5, hold short, runway 20.
To the visual holding point, runway to the airport, call 9 Whiskey Tank.
Line 8, correction 908 Romeo X-ray, wind 190 degrees, 12 knots, variable 150230, runway 20, clear flat. Ignite Whiskey Tango behind traffic short final via Tango, cross runway 20 behind, then continue to Sierra for holding point.
Behind traffic short final runway 20, cross runway 20 behind to holding point Sierra 4 Airport, call 9 Whiskey Tango.
051, upon reaching Sierra 4, please hold short runway 20, no spacing, call you back after the next landing traffic.
Short approach 051.
734 Lisboa, bom dia, continue approach, wind 200 degrees, 9 knots. 998 Romeo X-ray, uniform Golf 2, ground 11755, bom dia.
Uniform Golf 11755, 998 Romeo X-ray.
Victor Papa, wind 190 degrees, 900 knots, variable 150220, runway 20, clear plan. Del 051, bom dia novamente, behind traffic, short final, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Del 051, wind 190 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia, bom voo. Iberia 05 Victor Papa, continue via uniform Golf 2, ground 121-755, adios.
Uniform Golf 2, 121-755, Iberia 05 Victor Papa, goodbye.
Flight 6734, wind 180 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear flight. Scarlet 9 Whiskey Tango, ready for reaching. Perfect. 9 Whiskey Tango, roger, behind traffic, short final, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Sierra 4, line up and wait behind, airport go.
Fernando, bom dia, continue approach, wind 180 degrees, 12 knots. Scarlet 9 Whiskey Tango, wind 190 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia, bom voo. 6734, Uniform Lima, ground level 1755, bom dia.
Uniform Lima 11755, bom dia, Alpine 6734.
Fortunator, wind 190 degrees, 11 knots, variable 160220, runway 20, good luck. Portugal 028 Heavy, muito bom dia, continue approach, wind 180 degrees, 12 knots. Turkish 1 November Bravo, bom dia, behind traffic short final, by uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Continue landing traffic behind, line up runway 20 behind Turkish 1 November Bravo.
November Bravo, wind 180 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, bye-bye, Turkish 1 November Bravo.
Golf Fortunator, continue by uniform and Lima, ground level 1755, bom dia.
1755, uniform Lima, bye-bye.
Canada 813, continue to the visual, holding point on Tango 5, hold short, runway 20.
Visual point, Tango 5, short 20, Air Canada 813.
Zero to 8 heavy, wind 190 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear flat. Canada 813 heavy, hello again, behind traffic short final, via Tango, cross runway 20 behind, expedite crossing to Sierra 4 liquid.
Behind the traffic on final, cross runway 20 behind Air Canada 813.
Golf 4 Lima Alpha Heavy, muito bom dia, continue approach, wind 190 degrees, 11 knots. Golf 642 Lisboa, muito bom dia, behind traffic short final, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
642, confirm, line up and wait behind Portugal, via uniform 5.
285 behind the landing company 330 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic control final via uniform 5, line up and wait behind Airport 042.
Approved, after Hotel 3, Golf 2.
Hotel 3 Golf 2, Atenção, visit.
Partial 642, still an Air Canada 330 to cross the runway left to right, call you back very shortly. Obrigado. Hotel 028 heavy, left Golf 2, ground 11755, muito bom dia, bom descanso.
Golf 2, 11755, desde canal 028.
Gal 642, wind 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, muito bom dia, bom voo.
Runway 20, bom dia, muito obrigado, até amanhã.
Canada 813 is cleared the runway.
Thank you very much, continue to Sierra 4 lead point.
To Sierra 4, Air Canada 813.
Portugal 4 Lima Alpha, wind 200 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear flight. Portugal 028, contact ground 11755. Portugal 1032, muito bom dia, behind traffic short final, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final via uniform 5, line up runway 20 behind, Portugal 1032, bom dia.
Zero 32, wind 200 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, muito bom dia.
Takeoff, Portugal 1032, bom dia.
Portugal 4 Lima Alpha, straight ahead Lima, ground 11755, muito bom dia, bom dia.
Head Lima, ground 11755, Portugal 4 Lima Alpha, bom dia, obrigado.
Canada 813 heavy, ready?
We are ready, Air Canada 813.
Canada 813 via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Sierra 4, line up and wait 20, Air Canada 813.
Transat 481 heavy, hello, good morning. Continue via Alpha to cross runway 20, then Sierra to Sierra 4 lead point.
Okay, Alpha, cross runway 20 Sierra and Sierra 4 for Transat support when heavy.
One three, still at an air transact 330, crossing the runway left to right, call you back very short. Wind 200 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Bye. Lima Kilo Lisboa, bom dia. After the departing Air Canada 330 via uniform 5, line up and wait after.
Wait, bom dia. After the departing Air Canada, line up and wait, runway 20 via uniform 5 behind Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo.
Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo, expect 3 minutes delay due to weight thermal separation.
Right, okay.
Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo, wind 200 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Bye.
Takeoff runway 20, Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo. Obrigado. Tenha logo.
39 Alpha Tango, bom dia, vai Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Runway 20 via Uniform 5, Aeroporto 39 Alpha Tango.
Trinidad Alpha Tango, wind 190 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Adiós.
For takeoff, runway 20, Aeroporto 39 Alpha Tango, hasta luego.
So that's 481 Heavy, hello again, via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20. Natal Hotel Lisboa, muito bom dia, continue approach, wind 200 degrees, 11 knots. Niner Heavy, hello, are you able to expedite traffic? (259) at Lisboa.
We just switched for American 259.
Okay, continue to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of runway 20 for now.
Right, short of the visual holding point and hold short of 20 for American 259.
Transat 481 Heavy, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20 clear for takeoff, right?
Wait, 20 for that.
Niner after the departing 330 Air Transat colors via Alpha cross runway 20 behind, then continue to Sierra 4 only point.
After the 330 departure, cross 20 and behind on Sierra for American 259.
Net 7 at Hotel, reduce minimum approach speed. American 259er, hold position.
Holding position, American 259.
Net 7 at Hotel, wind 200 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear plan. LM7 for Lima, Lisboa, bom dia, behind traffic short final, via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Okay, behind the traffic, on final, line up and wait, Uniform 5, runway 20, behind, LM7 for Lima.
Make it 259er, behind traffic short final, via Alpha cross runway 20 behind, then Sierra to Sierra 4 only point.
Stand behind landing traffic, cross 20 and Sierra to Sierra 4 for American 259 behind.
uit de topper.
Leah, American 787 is crossing the runway.
Yeah, that's understood. Thank you. Okay, I'm 740
Ryanair 27 Hotel, continue taxi via Lima and contact ground 121.755.
Lima 121.755, Ryanair 27 Hotel, bye.
I'm 74 Lima, winds 210 degrees 10 knots, variable between 180 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
20, okay, that's 740 miles.
Aeroporto, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 20. Air 120, wind 210 degrees 11 knots, variable between 180 and 240 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. American 259er, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Short final, line up and wait behind, American 259.
Oscar 925, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees 11 knots, variable between 180 and 240 degrees. American 259er, wind 220 degrees 8 knots, variable between 190 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. It says 120, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Golf 2, 121.755, approach 120.
Aeroporto 1925, wind 230 degrees 11 knots, variable between 180 and 240 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Land runway 20, Aeroporto 1925.
LZ 3005, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic, now landing runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Landing traffic on runway 20, we line up via uniform 5, and we wait behind LZ 3005.
Line 61, Mike Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees 10 knots.
Aeroporto 1925. Aeroporto 1925.
Roger.
Portugal 1925, continue taxi via uniform and contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 121.755, até Portugal 925.
LZ 3005, wind 250 degrees 12 knots, variable between 190 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, LZ 3005.
Line 61, Mike Whiskey, wind 210 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Portugal 1031, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 190 and 260 degrees. Line 61 Mike Whiskey, continue taxi via Uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Golf to 1.755.
Portugal 1031, wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 190 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. 20, clear to land, Portugal 1031. Number 02, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 190 and 260 degrees.
Tower, good morning, Airport 257 November, all short set and final.
Portugal 257 November, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final runway 20, via Tango, cross the runway 20 behind.
Yeah, short contact runway 20 via Tango 5, cross runway 20 behind, Portugal 257 November.
Hello, Milan 3 Hilton Echo, Info 5, ready for dispatch.
Roger. Show 902, continue approach runway 20, traffic crossing the runway.
Okay, continue approach runway.
Portugal 1031, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima, ground 121.755, Portugal 1031, muito obrigado.
Running 31 Yankee Delta, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 190 and 270 degrees. Portugal 1902, winds 250 degrees 12 knots, variable between 190 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
0, Portugal 902. Landing traffic inside.
Portugal 257 November, continue taxi via Sierra to Sierra 4 holding point runway 20.
Continue taxi via Sierra to Sierra 4 holding point runway 20, Portugal 257.
Beeline 3 Hotel Echo, behind traffic short final runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
And landing traffic via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Beeline 3 Hotel Echo.
Beeline 3 Hotel Echo, winds 230 degrees 10 knots, variable between 200 and 270 degrees, maximum 22 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 20, Beeline 3 Hotel Echo, bye.
Portugal 1902, continue taxi via Uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Golf 2, ground 121.755, obrigado, Portugal 902.
During stay 1 Yankee Delta, wind 260 degrees 11 knots, variable between 190 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land 20, good wind.
Via Hotel 1.
Hotel 1 is copied.
Chile 14 November Papa, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees 11 knots, variable between 190 and 280 degrees. Portugal 532 Bravo, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic short final runway 20, via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Muito bom dia, Portugal 532 Bravo.
Portugal 532 Bravo, wind 220 degrees 14 knots, variable between 200 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 20 at Portugal 532 Bravo.
Runway 31 Yankee Delta, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima 121.755, Unit 31 Yankee Delta.
Delay 14 November Papa, wind 220 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. November, Lisboa Tower. Behind traffic, short final runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Emirates 3, Mike Victor Heavy, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees. Portugal 257 November, wind 220 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 200 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. French Soleil 14 November Papa, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima 121.755, French Soleil 14 November Papa, bye.
Emirates 3, Mike Victor, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 200 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Echo Alpha, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 200 and 280 degrees. 62 Echo Alpha, wind 240 degrees 11 knots, variable between 200 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Emirates 3 Mike Victor, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Golf 2, taxi, ground 121.755, runway 3 Mike Victor.
From Rock 980 Echo, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees 11 knots, variable between 200 and 270 degrees.
Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal 27 Charlie, confirm we should hold short on uniform 5 for land.
Portugal 27 Charlie, a firm taxi via uniform 4 and hold short of runway 20 at uniform 5.
We'll do hold short runway 20 on uniform 5, Portugal 27 Charlie.
Under 802 Romeo, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees 10 knots, variable between 200 and 260 degrees.
Portugal 217 Charlie, able to expedite?
Affirm, Portugal 217 Charlie.
Roger sir, uniform, cross the runway, taxi to Sierra 4, expedite all crossing please.
From 5 cross the runway and we'll expedite to Sierra 4, holding point at Portugal 217 Charlie.
Runway 62 Echo Alpha, continue taxi via Lima and contact ground 121.755.
From Rock 980 Echo, continue approach, traffic is crossing.
Rock 980 Echo, wind 250 degrees 12 knots, variable between 200 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, above 980 Echo.
Runway 802 Romeo, wind 250 degrees 14 knots, variable between 200 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. From Rock 980X, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Golf 2, 121.755, bye bye, 980.
Portugal 217 Charlie via Sierra 4, line up and wait for 20. 217 Charlie, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Runner 802 Romeo, continue to taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
121.755, we'll continue Uniform and Lima, Runner 802 Romeo.
Alpine 13 Bravo Lima, Lisboa Tower, continue approach 1820, wind 240 degrees, 13 knots. Portugal 2 Hotel Mike via Uniform 5, line up and wait for 20.
Muito bom dia, vai Uniform 5, line up and wait for 20, Portugal 2 Hotel Mike.
Hotel Mike, wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 200 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 2 Hotel Mike, muito obrigado.
Alpine 13 Bravo Lima, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Air 123, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic short, final runway 20, via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
And Air 123 with the traffic inside, runway 20, will line up and wait behind.
For 0 degrees, 11 knots. Corvette 864 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots. One two three, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 200 and 260 degrees, maximum 22 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
Alpine 13 Bravo Lima, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
From Lima 121.755, Hotel Alpine 13 Bravo Lima.
Corvette 864, wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, already.
51 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 12 knots. Back Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final runway 20, via Uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind landing traffic, line clear behind, by Uniform 5, Alpha, 15 Alpha, Quebec. Air France 15 Alpha, Quebec, wind 25, correction 230 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 200 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Just take off runway 20, Air France 15 Alpha, Quebec.
664, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Via Lima 121.755, bom dia, Corvette 864.
Portugal 1151, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 1151.
Portugal 63, Charlie Tango, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Continue approach, runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots. Alpine 81, Uniform Echo, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Bom dia, we line up behind the traffic and regular Alpine 81, Uniform.
Alpine 81, Uniform Echo, wind 220 degrees, 12 knots, maximum 22 knots, runway 02, correction, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Portugal 1151, continue taxi via Uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Continue taxi via Uniform, Golf 2, 12755, Portugal 1151, bom dia, obrigado.
Portugal 63, Charlie Tango, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
120, Portugal 63, Charlie.
Portugal 754 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 20, line up and wait, behind Uniform 5, Portugal 754 Alpha.
Portugal 201, taxi to the Cat 1 visual holding point, hold short of runway 20.
Taxi to the Cat 1 visual holding point, hold short runway 20, Portugal 201.
754 Alpha, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 20, Portugal 754 Alpha.
Portugal 63, Charlie Tango, continue Uniform and Golf, ground 11755.
Uniform, Golf, ground 1755, 63 Charlie Tango.
Portugal 201, behind the company traffic departing runway 20, cross runway 20 behind, effective Sierra 4 holding point.
And departing traffic on runway 20, cross runway 20 behind, continue to Sierra 4 holding point, Portugal 20.
Alpine 93 Home uniform, line up and wait runway 20, traffic also crossing the runway.
Wait runway 20, Alpine 93 Home uniform.
Niner 3 Romeo uniform, wind 240 degrees 12 knots, variable between 200 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 20, Alpine 92 Romeo uniform. Yeah.
Portugal Niner 246, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, vai uniform 5, line up and wait runway 20.
Uniform 5, line up and wait runway 20, Portugal Niner 246.
Commander 246, wind 230 degrees 15 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Confirm 20, Portugal Niner 246, muito obrigado, nível 3.
And the 67 Papa, continue to cut 1 visual holding point, hold short of runway 20.
Cut 1 visual holding point, hold short of runway 20.
Portugal 201 via Sierra 4, line up and wait runway 20. 67 Papa, cross runway 20 and continue taxi to Sierra 4 holding point via Sierra.
Cross runway 20 and taxi via Sierra 4 holding point. 67 Papa.
Traffic crossing the runway. Portugal 143 Papa, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees 14 knots. Portugal 201, winds 250 degrees 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. clear for takeoff, runway 20, flight Lisbon. Approach 143 Papa, wind 230 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Sir 3752, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Luxury 3752, boa tarde. Behind extending short final, runway 20, via intersection uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Alpine 38 Hotel November, Lisboa Tower. Continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 15 knots.
United 943, taxi to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short runway 20.
Taxi to visual holding point Alpha 6, short runway 20, United 943 heavy.
Luxury 3752, wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, 3752, runway 24, clear for takeoff, goodbye.
Portugal 143 Papa, uniform and Lima, ground 11755.
Uniform Lima, ground 143 Papa.
Portugal 231 Papa, taxi to the Tango, Cat 1 visual holding point, hold short runway 20.
Taxi Tango 5, Cat 1 holding point runway 20, Portugal 231 Papa.
31 Papa and hold short to 0.
Short to 0.
United 943, behind the loop 7 taking off, cross runway 20 behind and taxi to Sierra Park.
Behind the loops are taking off, crossing runway 20 and taxiing behind United 943.
Portugal 231 Papa, continue via Tango, cross runway 20 and taxi to Sierra 4, give way to the United on the other side of the runway.
Copy, continue on Tango, cross runway 20 to Sierra 4, give way to the United on the right side of Portugal 231 Papa.
Alpine 38 Hotel November, continue approach, 2 aircraft crossing the runway. Alpine 38 Hotel November, wind 240 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20.3, obrigado.
Berlin Gate, Papa Quebec, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20 and reduce speed to 160 knots. Lufthansa 67 Papa, behind traffic, now landing runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. The 67 Papa, wind 240 degrees 10 knots, variable between 200 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Alpine 38 Hotel November, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima 121.755, obrigado, hello.
Obrigado.
Berlin 8 Papa Quebec, wind 230 degrees 14 knots, runway 20, clear to land. United 9er 43 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Line 71 Golf Papa, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees 13 knots. United 9er 43, wind 230 degrees 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
20, clear for takeoff, United 9er 43 Heavy.
Berlin 8 Papa Quebec, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Lima ground 121.755, Berlin Gate, Papa Quebec.
Control 145 Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees 13 knots. 971 Golf Papa, winds 240 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, after Golf Papa.
Portugal 231 Papa, Lisboa Tower, bom dia novamente, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait, behind.
Golf Papa, runway 20, vacation. Alpine 01 Golf Papa.
Ground 231 Papa, clear for takeoff, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots. 571 Golf Papa, continue Golf, contact ground 11755.
Continue Golf 121.55, Alpine 01 Golf Papa, terrain.
Five Whiskey, wind 240 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Clear land, runway 20, partial 1, for public.
Silver 60, bon dia, behind landing traffic by uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, behind.
Yeah, traffic on final 1 up and wait behind, Silver 60, bon dia.
Tower 21, say again. Tower 21, I was reading you very bad. Now I'm good. Wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, continue approach. Silver 60, wind 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, on hotel up.
Stop takeoff, runway 20, 060, audio.
Foxtrot 145 Whiskey, continue on uniform, protect ground 1755, hello.
Uniform ground 11755, Foxtrot 145 Whiskey, putting up back.
LA 31, wind 240 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, third line. Cal 13 Charlie Tango, bom dia, behind the landing traffic on uniform 5, line up and white, runway 20 behind. Cal 10 Victor Lima, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach. Cal 13 Charlie Tango, wind 220 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, on hotel out. Cal 31, continue Lima, contact ground 11755, hello.
Lima 131, wind 1755, airport, go 831, logo, obrigado.
Cal 10 Victor Lima, wind 240 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear line. Delta 05 Golf Kilo, hello, good morning, behind landing traffic via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, behind.
Bon dia, behind the traffic control final, line up and wait, runway 20, behind the Union 05 Golf Kilo.
Cessna 93 Alpha, hello, bom dia, reduce speed to 160 or less. Five Golf Kilo, wind 220 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye.
For takeoff, runway 20, Iberia 05, Golf Kilo, on here.
10 Victor Lima, continue via Golf, contact ground west 1755.
Golf ground west 1755,
Cessna 903 Alpha, wind 230 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, good line. Hotel 3 approved. One record 002, hello, good day. Continue approach, reduce speed to 160. Bell 824, bom dia, behind the landing traffic via uniform lineup and white runway 20 behind.
Tower, bom dia, Aeroporto 824 behind landing traffic, Lufthansa lineup and wait, runway 20 behind Aeroporto 824.
Delta 125, hello, good afternoon, continue to Alpha 6 visual, Cat 1, hold short of runway 20.
Okay, continue up to Alpha 6 visual, hold point of 20, Delta 125 holding short.
Canada 811 holding short of runway 20.
Air Canada 811, hello, hold short at Tango 5, Cat 1, hold short of runway 20 for now.
Holding short Tango 5 Cat, Air Canada 811.
Portugal 824, wind 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
20 clear for takeoff, Air Portugal 824, thank you, bye.
Cessna 93 Alpha, continue via Golf, contact ground west 1755, bye-bye.
Cessna 93 Alpha, via Golf, 1755, bom dia.
Moonraker 002, wind 240 degrees, 14 knots. Runway 20, clear land. Clear 122, bom dia, continue approach with the speed to 160 knots. Traffic will be crossing the runway between you and proceeding. Delta 125 behind landing traffic via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind and then continue to Sierra 4.
Behind the landing traffic, we will be cleared to cross 20 and then Alpha to Sierra. Hold short, Sierra 4, Delta 125.
Air Canada 811, bom dia novamente. Behind the landing traffic via Tango cross runway 20 behind and then continue to Sierra 4, number 2 behind the Delta.
We're going to cross behind the landing traffic and following Delta Sierra 4, Canada 811.
Behind landing traffic by uniform, line up and wait runway 20 behind. South 670 Lisboa.
Yeah, Aeroporto 670.
South 670 behind the landing traffic, line up and wait runway 20 behind.
Behind the landing aircraft, line up and wait behind, runway 20, Aeroporto 670.
Clear 122, reduce to minimum approach speed. Expedite crossing.
Expediting.
Moonraker 002, continue via Golf and contact ground 11755, bye-bye.
Força Tank Robin.
Direto.
Nós estamos aqui com um problema técnico, mas está há algum tempo aqui para resolvê-lo.
Continue into uniform 5, já fechamos.
Yeah.
South 670, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff, traffic 3 miles.
Immediate takeoff, oficial 670.
New Blue 2152, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 240 degrees, 14 knots. Wind 240 degrees, 14 knots, runway 0, correction, runway 20, clear land. Oscar 34 Alpha, bom dia, expect some delays, traffic ahead, trouble system some issues, I'll call you.
Copy, Oscar 34 Alpha.
South 43 Tango Romeo, tem alguma cima?
Para cerca de 5 minutos.
South 43 Tango Romeo, então eu ia pedir-vos para vocês podem cruzar a pista e seguir para o CR4, certo?
Afirmativo.
South 43 Tango Romeo, cross runway via uniform and continue to Sierra 4.
cross runway 20 via uniform, proceed to Sierra for Portugal 43 Tango.
One 122, continue via Golf, hold short Quebec and contact ground 11755.
Continue Golf, hold short Quebec, contact ground 121.755, to yellow.
Yeah, Blue 2152, continue approach, traffic crossing the runway on uniform.
Now, for Aeroporto 43 ground, still clear to cross runway 20.
Aircraft, clear to cross runway 20 via uniform, and then on uniform 6, hold short of Sierra, please.
To cross via uniform, on uniform 6, hold short of Sierra, Aeroporto 43 ground.
Without interfering with runway 20.
Aeroporto 43 ground.
South 43, Julius Delta, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach. New Blue 2152, wind 250 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, cleared land. South 43 Tango Romeo, call me when issues are resolved or if you need any assistance.
Welcome, Portugal 43
Galley 34 Alpha, beyond landing traffic by uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Traffic short final, runway 20 by uniform 5, line up wait behind, Galley 34 Alpha.
For Alpha, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, mobile.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal, later for Alpha, bom dia, obrigado.
New Blue 2152, continue Lima, contact ground 11755, domain.
Continue Lima, 121.755, bom dia, New Blue 2152.
Mike Delta, Lisboa Tower, alert, very copy, speed 160, continue approach. Go 43 Julius Delta, wind 240 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, cleared land.
Runway 20, 445 Julius Delta.
Delta 125, beyond landing traffic, line up and wait, turn 20 behind. Portugal 089 Heavy, boa tarde. Continue to Tango 5, Cat 1, hold short for runway 20.
Continue to Tango 5, short runway 20 on actual holding point at Portugal 089.
Niner 5 Max Delta, Airbus 330 Neo, lining up on Sierra 4, continue approach, reduce speed. Wind 250 degrees, 1 for knots, running to 0, clear for immediate takeoff. Have a nice one, bye. South 43 Julia Delta, continue via Gulf, contact ground 11755, bye bye.
Continue via Gulf, ground 11755, Aeroporto, Golf 43 Julia Delta, obrigado, bom dia.
Star 1335, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach. Please confirm 160. Thank you. Fine 905 Mike Delta, wind 240 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear line.
Runway 20, fine 905 Mike Delta.
Air Canada 811, behind landing traffic via Sierra 4, line up and wait runway 20 behind.
Runway 20 behind line, that's right. Traffic lining up Airbus, correction, Boeing 777 via Sierra 4. Please continue approach and reduce speed to minimum approach speed. Air Canada 811, be ready for immediate. Roger. Canada 811, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, running 20, clear for immediate takeoff. Have a nice flight, bye bye.
Clear takeoff 20, Canada 811.
Tower, Logan Airport, Comfort Express, Romeo, we have solved the malfunction, so we can continue with the flight.
Let's go for 3 Tango Romeo, continue to Sierra 4, thank you.
Taxi Sierra 4, Airport, Comfort Express, Romeo.
Portugal 27 Papa Serra, boa tarde, continue approach. Sal 1335, wind 220 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear line. Runway 20, Niner Heavy behind the traffic on short final via tank, cross running 20 and continue to Sierra 4 behind.
Short final, cross runway 20 via Tango 5, to Sierra 4, point runway 20 behind the Portugal, the right niner.
542 uniform, bom dia, expect departure after the next arrival, second arrival, this spacing, I'll call you back.
Roger, for Aeroporto Golf 542 uniform.
Romeo, ready for departure.
Copy that. Star 1335, continue by uniform, contact ground 11755, hello.
Uniform 11755, hello, that's Portugal 1335.
South 27 Papa Sierra, wind 230 degrees 14 knots, runway 20, third line. Uniform, behind landing traffic by uniform, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Traffic in Japan, runway 20 by uniform, 5 line up and wait behind for Portugal 542 uniform.
This 23 Foxtrot, hello, continue approach. Reduce to mirror approach speed, traffic lining up between you and proceeding, Embraer 190. Del 542 uniform, wind 240 degrees 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice one.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff for Portugal 542 uniform.
South 27 Papa Sierra, continue Golf, contact ground 121-755.
Continue Golf, ground 121-755, bom dia, Charles 27 Papa.
East 32 Foxtrot, wind 230 degrees 14 knots, runway 20, third line. South 491, bom dia, continue approach with speed 160. South 43 Tango Romeo, behind landing traffic via Sierra, line up and wait, runway 20 behind. Cal 171, bom dia. Continue to Tango 5, Cat 1, visual holding point. Hold short of runway 20 for now.
Continue to Cat 1 holding point. Portugal 171 Air,
Cal 171, confirm to Tango 5.
Sir.
Cal 43 Tango Romeo, wind at the end 240 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, move. 323 Foxtrot, 32 Foxtrot, sorry, continue by uniform and Foxtrot, contact ground, was 1755.
Uniform Foxtrot, contact ground 121 with 32 Foxtrot.
South 4901, wind 220 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear land. Down 736, bom dia, continue approach. Cal 089 Energy, sorry, just confirm behind landing traffic via Sierra 4, line up and wait for the 20 behind. Portugal 089 Heavy, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, just take off, bye-bye.
Okay, that's Alpha 901.
Alpha 901, taxi Golf, contact ground 1755.
Taxi Golf, ground 1755, that's Alpha 901, real.
Cal 1104, bon dia, continue to Alpha 6, Cat 1, hold short of runway 20 on the visual holding point.
Continue to Alpha 6, Cat 1, and hold short runway 20 on the visual holding point of Portugal 1104.
Portugal 6, Mike, boa tarde, continue approach with the speed 16. Alpine 53 Romeo Echo, hello, good day, behind landing traffic by uniform line up and white runway 20 behind.
Attack behind landing traffic runway 20, line up and wait behind by uniform 5 Alpine 53 Romeo Echo.
LA 6 Wolf Mike, reduce to minimum approach speed.
1736, confirm, please to land.
Yes, sir.
Land runway 20, departure 1736.
Alpine 53 Romeo Echo, cancel line up clearance, no spacing between the two aircraft on a final approach, I'll call you back.
Line up clearance Alpine 53 Romeo Echo.
Approved. Cal 1104, cross runway to Sierra 4.
Cross runway 20 to Sierra 4, report from 1104.
Cal 1736, continue via Golf, full short of Quebec, contact ground 11755, so
Go full shot back, ground 11755, Portugal 1736.
Cal 86 Golf Mike, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, cleared land. Alpine 53 Romeo Echo, behind landing traffic by uniform 5, line up and white, runway 20 behind.
Behind landing traffic runway 20, line up and wait behind by uniform 5 Alpine 53 Romeo Echo.
Alpine 48 Golf Bravo, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, continue approach. Cal 171 Heavy, behind the traffic now on short final via Tango, cross runway 20 and continue to Sierra 4 behind.
And traffic short final runway 20, cross runway 20 via Tango, continue to Sierra 4 behind the Portugal 171.
Alpine 53 Romeo Echo, Airbus 330 Neo, crossing the runway on Tango. I'll call you shortly, stand by. Yeah. Alpine, correction, Air Portugal 86 Golf Mike, continue via Golf, full short of Quebec, contact ground 11755.
Full short back and 11755 Portugal 86 Golf Mike, boa tarde.
Alpine 53 Romeo Echo, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice one.
One takeoff runway 20, Alpine 53 Romeo Echo, boa tarde.
641, bom dia, continue approach, wind 210 degrees, 13 knots. Line 48 Golf Bravo, wind 230 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear line. Y'all 1014 on Uniform 5, the Airbus 320, behind the landing traffic, by Uniform, line up and wait, runway 20, behind.
Behind the landing traffic on short final via Uniform, line up and wait behind Portugal 1014.
Y'all 1104, the Embraer on Sierra 4, you're number 2, I'll call you.
1104.
Dial 1014, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff by Uniform 5.
Clear for takeoff for runway 20 from Uniform 5, Airport Go 1014.
Alpine 48 Golf Bravo, continue via Lima, contact ground on 11755.
Ground on 21755,
Portugal 67 Mike, boa tarde, continue approach. South 641, wind 220 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear land. Correct. Azul 8751, bom dia, continue to Alpha 6, Cat 1, visual holding point. Hold short of runway 20 for now.
Short runway 20 at Alpha 6, Azul 8751.
Gold 1104, behind landing traffic by Sierra, line up and wait for runway 20 behind. Portugal 1104, wind 250 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, away. Portugal 641, continue via Golf, contact ground 11755.
Vai Golf, ground 1755, Pascal 64, obrigado.
Seven Mike, wind 250 degrees 12 knots, runway 20, clear line. On Alpha, bom dia, continue press. Dow 171, behind landing traffic by Aeroporto, line up and wait, runway 20 behind. Wing 70 Lima, you may proceed to uniform 5 visual holding point ahead, please. Full start of runway 20.
Runway 20, I'm uniform 5 visual, Eurolink 70.
Dow 171, wind 240 degrees 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff right. Portugal 67 Mike, continue via Golf, contact ground, 11755, bye-bye.
Contact 155, 67 Mike.
Bom dia, continue approach. South 471 Alpha, wind 220 degrees 13 knots, runway 20, clear line. Wing 70 Lima, behind landing traffic via uniform, line up and wait, runway 20, behind.
Landing traffic, line up 20, uniform time, behind, Eurolink 70.
South 481, reduce to minimum approach speed. Zulu 751, behind landing traffic, cross runway 20 behind and continue to Aeroporto.
And landing traffic, cross runway 20 behind and continue to Aeroporto, Zulu 751.
Portugal 481, traffic will cross the runway between you and the preceding aircraft now landing. Expect late landing clearance, reduce to airport speed, wind check to 20 degrees 1 knots. Azul 751, expedite crossing.
Expedite crossing, Azul 751.
Wing 70 Lima, be ready for immediate departure. Traffic crossing runway now on your left. Portugal 471 Alpha, continue via Lima, contact ground on 11755.
Continue via Lima, contact ground 11755, Portugal 471 Alpha.
Lima, wind at DN 230 degrees 11 knots. Runway 20, clear for takeoff. Have a nice one, bye.
Gosto 20, 0 Lima, tchau.
Clear 140, bom dia, continue approach. Bom dia, continue approach. One third line, wind 220 degrees 13 knots.
0 to land, down forward 1.
South 932, bom dia, the end landing traffic by uniform, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Portugal 32.
South 932, by uniform, line up and wait, runway 20.
Level 8 by uniform, Portugal 932.
Portugal
932, wind 230 degrees 1 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, boa tarde.
For takeoff, boa tarde, bom trabalho, Portugal 932.
South 481, Lima, ground 11755. Boa tarde. 37 will depart ahead, continue approach. Course 140, wind 240 degrees 1 knot, variable 210, 270 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. That's 751, behind traffic, short final runway 20, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic on runway 20, line up and wait behind Azul 8751.
Lisboa 751, wind 220 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Plus 140, continue via uniform 1 Lima, ground 11755.
1 Lima, na ground 11755, Açores 140, boa tarde, obrigado.
Degrees 10 knots, variable 20 to 70 degrees, runway 20 with 1.
With 1, runway 20, airport is out.
Ryanair 2, Tango, November, behind traffic, short funnel runway 20 via uniform, land up and wait behind.
Muito bem tarde, dentro da short funnel, left away, runway 20, uniform 5, behind runway 2, Tango, November.
Now 240 uniform, boa tarde, behind traffic, short funnel 20, cross runway 20 behind.
Behind traffic on runway cross, landing on runway 20, cross runway 20 behind, Portugal 240, uniform heavy.
401 Papa, boa tarde, continue approach. November, traffic crossing runway. Delta 6, Golf 2, ground 12755.
2, ground 11755, adeus, bom dia, Portugal 2.
Much chance, break, Delta 240 uniform, continue via Alpha, Sierra 4, holding point.
Continue via Alpha, Sierra 4, holding point, Portugal 243 uniform.
Air 2 Tango November, wind 250 degrees 12 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
620 and 2 Tango November, boa tarde.
Boa tarde, continue approach. Alpha 401 Papa, wind 220 degrees 10 knots, variable 190 to 70, runway 20, cleared line. Ryanair, correction, Royal Rock 981X, boa tarde, behind traffic, short funnel runway 20, line up and wait behind.
And land in traffic, short runway 20, we'll line up and wait behind, Romeo 981 Echo.
Rock 981 Echo, wind 240 degrees 12 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Golf runway 20, Mach 981, very cool, bye-bye.
401 Papa, continue via Uniform 1 and Lima, ground 11755, boa tarde.
Uniform 1 Lima, 11755, boa tarde, 401 Papa.
Late 23, wind 230 degrees 11 knots, variable 190270, runway 20, clear plan. Delta 43 uniform, behind traffic, short spanner runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Boa tarde, continue approach, speed 160 knots, company 330 will depart ahead. Uniform, wind 220 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. LH3 via Uniform and Lima, stand 426, boa tarde.
Lima, stand 426, obrigado, boa tarde, FK LH3.
Nine at wind 240 degrees, 11 knots, variable 190260, runway 20, clear plan. Runway 60, boa tarde, continue approach.
161, bom dia.
61, boa tarde. I need to grant you 3 minutes wait turbulence separation.
Copy.
FCL 869, continue via Uniform and Lima, ground 11755, boa tarde.
Uniform Lima, ground 11755, boa tarde, obrigado, Aeroporto 869.
Now 1860, wind 240 degrees 1 knot, variable 19060, runway 20, quick 1. Roger, copy. Down 1861, behind traffic, short funnel 20, via uniform line up and wait.
Behind traffic, final 120, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind Portugal 1861.
965 back Foxtrot, boa tarde, abraço, continua. After vacating, continue via Lima, ground 11755.
11755, Airport Portugal 1860, obrigado, bom dia.
Now 1861, wind 240 degrees 1 knot, runway 20, clear for takeoff, até logo.
20, clear for takeoff, tá obrigado, até logo, Portugal 1865.
Land 6 November, bom dia, continua. Ryanair 65 Quebec Foxtrot, wind 220 degrees 13 knots, runway 20, clear flight. Aerospace 1151, boa tarde, behind traffic, short funnel 20, line up and wait behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind the traffic, short funnel 20, line up and wait behind via uniform 5, so there's 1151.
151, wind 240 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Boa tarde.
For takeoff 20, Tours 1151, boa tarde.
Net 65 Quebec Foxtrot, Uniform and Lima, ground wind 1755, um abraço, bom chance.
From Lima, 21755, obrigado, grande abraço,
LM61 November, if not able to Hotel 1, then Hotel 3. Way expedite. November, wind 220 degrees 13 knots, runway 20, cleared land. Running 8 Yankee Foxtrot, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, line up and behind.
Behind landing short final, line up and wait, 20 uniform 5 behind, moving 8 Yankee Foxtrot.
Boa tarde, continua approach, start phase. Now, 675, present to this.
One responsible for get a mass.
Engage Yankee Foxtrot, wind 230 degrees 12 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, clear?
Takeoff, runway 20, we'll get Yankee Foxtrot.
LM61 November, thank you very much. Continue by the right uniform, left Golf 2, ground 11755.
Uniform, left Golf 2, ground 11705, get a 6 November count.
to 675, wind 210 degrees 12 knots, runway 20, clear flight. Buffalo 79 Victor Pocado, started behind traffic, short final runway 20 via uniform, line up and right behind.
Started behind the traffic and final, lining up and waiting runway 20 behind, translator 9 Victor Pocado.
Boa tarde, depois. Barcelona 79 Victor Papa, wind 210 degrees 9 knots, variable 200 to 60 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. Alpha 675, uniform and Golf 2, ground 11755, boa tarde.
Uniform and Golf 2, ground 11755, Airport Show 2675, boa tarde.
Mike, boa tarde, Roger, 15 minutes. Cal 1013, wind 210 degrees 11 knots, runway 20, clear 1. 942, behind traffic, short tunnel 02, correction, short tunnel runway 20, via uniform, line up on it behind.
And traffic on short final runway 20, line up 5 uniform 5 runway 20 behind, Portugal 942.
Emirates 192, boa tarde, continue taxi to Alpha 6 visual, holding point, hold short of runway 20.
Thank you, Alpha 6 visual, holding point, hold short of runway 20, Emirates 192.
Wind 250 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
20 clear for takeoff, Portugal 942.
1013, uniform, Golf 2, ground 11755, boa tarde.
Uniform, Golf 2 and ground 11755 at Portugal 1013.
State tank Mike 210 degrees 9 knots, variable 190250, runway 20, cleared line. Del 884, boa tarde, behind traffic, short tunnel 20, via uniform line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short tunnel runway 20, line up and wait behind via uniform 5, Portugal 884.
Emirates 192, behind the traffic on short funnel runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20, behind.
Yeah, the landing traffic on short funnel runway 20, cross runway 20 behind on Alpha Emirates 192.
Alpha Tango, boa tarde, continue approach. Portugal 884, there will be a 777 crossing runway before your departure.
Copy traffic in Portugal 884.
Tank Mike, uniform Golf 2, ground 11755.
Uniform Golf 2, ground 11755. Obrigado, boa tarde, Portugal 884.
Obrigado, boa tarde. Break, Emirates 192, after crossing runway, continue via Alpha, Sierra for holding point.
Alpha, Sierra for holding point, Emirates 190.
For 230 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, boa tarde.
Takeoff runway 20, Portugal 884, boa tarde.
Alpha tank, wind 240 degrees 11 knots, variable 190260, runway 20, cleared land. Fine 48 tank Quebec, boa tarde, behind traffic, short funnel 20, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic, short funnel runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind Alpine 48 tank Quebec.
Now 084 heavy, boa tarde, Latino approach, 240 degrees 10 knots. This 3 Alpha Tank continue via Uniform and Lima. Contact ground 11755. Bye bye.
Uniform and Lima, contact 11755, this is the Alpha Tank. Bye.
Fine 48 Tank Quebec, wind 240 degrees 8 knots. Variable 270, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bye bye.
Cleared for takeoff 20 on the Alpine 48 Tank Quebec.
1940, this is Sierra for holding point.
Confirm, Sierra for holding point. Confirm you are seeing a red light?
That was just the first half, but the second half we can go with careful.
Sierra for holding point, call you back for departure. FDL 084, wind 240 degrees 9 knots, variable 190 degrees, runway 20, clear flight.
Alpine 89 Whiskey behind traffic, short final runway 20, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind, Alpine 89 Whiskey.
Six, boa tarde. Continue reduce to minimum approach. Nine Whiskey, wind 230 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff, Alpine 89 Whiskey.
084, Gulf 2, ground 11755.
2, ground 11755, airport should be ready for Aviation.
Emirates 192 via Sierra 4, runway 20, line up and wait. Be ready for immediate departure. Wind 230 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye. Six, wind 240 degrees 9 knots, variable 280, correction 220 to 80 degrees, runway 20, clear land. Net 52 Yankee Quebec, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic by uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, behind, liner 52 Yankee Quebec.
Number 606, request hotel 3.
Hotel 3. 606, continue to Gosto to contact ground 11755, boa tarde.
Golf 2, ground 11755, Delgado 606, visual.
Yankee Quebec, wind 250 degrees 6 knots, variable 10270, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, boa tarde.
Take runway 20, range 52 Yankee Quebec, abandoned.
Mike Romeo, boa tarde, via Uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait.
Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 02, Mike Romeo.
To Mike Romeo, wind 260 degrees 6 knots, variable 180 to 90, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, boa tarde.
Runway 20, cleared for takeoff, Portugal 02, Mike Romeo.
Now 1034, boa tarde, via Uniform runway 20, line up and wait.
Boa tarde, via Uniform line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 1034.
Hello Tower, 565 with Yankee, sequence Uniform 5.
Right. Now 1034, wind 230 degrees 7 knots, variable 180 to 90, runway.
For takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 1034.
Alpine 65 Whiskey Yankee, runway 20, line up and wait.
Open weight runway 20, Alpine 65 Whiskey Yankee.
One 65 Whiskey Yankee, wind 230 degrees 8 knots, variable 180 to 90, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bye bye.
Yeah, for takeoff 20, Alpine 65 Whiskey Yankee, bye bye.
Tower, bom dia, Lufthansa 98 Hotel, on uniform, fully ready.
The 98 Hotel, hello, wie geht's euch? Wind 240 degrees 7 knots, variable 180290, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, cheers.
Lufthansa 98 Hotel, runway 20, clear takeoff, thank you, cheers.
Departure 76.
76, uniform runway 20, line up and wait.
Uniform runway 20, line up and wait, departure 76.
Zero Sierra Papa, boa tarde, continue approach, speed 160 knots. L876, wind 260 degrees 7 knots, variable 21300, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, boa tarde.
Runway 20, cleared takeoff, obrigado, boa tarde, for L876.
Boa tarde, uniform runway 20, line up and wait.
Okay, uniform runway 20 and wait, 27 and 1 X-ray.
On X-ray, wind 260 degrees 7 knots, variable 220 to 90 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, 271 X-ray.
7 Foxconn, yellow, continue approach. 199 Sierra, correction, 90 Sierra Papa, wind 270 degrees 6 knots, variable 220, 290 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. F-down 1242, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final running 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform, final line up and wait behind Portugal 1242.
And 90 Sierra Papa, continue to Golf 2.
To Golf 2, Ryanair 90 Sierra Papa.
1242, wind 230 degrees 7 knots, variable 210, crash 310 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Boa tarde.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 1242, boa tarde, bom trabalho.
190 Sierra Papa, ground 11755, continue to Golf 2.
Plus 155, continue Golf 2, Ryanair 90 Sierra Papa, bye.
Seven Foxtrot Romeo, wind 250 degrees 9 knots, variable 220, 290 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. And 7630, boa tarde. No traffic for departure. If you wish, you can maintain high speed.
Aerobaltic7force.com. You continue via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Continue Uniform Lima 121.755, Aerobaltic 7force, thank you, goodbye.
17630, wind 250 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, cleared land. For 1 Alpha Victor, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees 7 knots. Europa for 1 Alpha Victor, if you wish you can maintain your present speed, no traffic will depart ahead. Europa 41 Alpha Victor, wind 250 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, cleared land. Alpine 7630, continue via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima is 1755, on the Alpine 7630.
Sky 928, muito boa tarde, confirm ready.
Sky 928.
Sky 928, behind traffic on short final runway 20, via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final via Uniform 5, line up runway 20 and wait behind Sky 128.
Pascal 1928, winds 260 degrees 4 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, on voo.
For takeoff, runway 20, Pascal 1928, WM.
Aeroporto for 1 Alpha Victor, continue via uniform and Gosto 2, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Before Golf 2, 121.755, for 1 Alpha Victor, bye bye.
Pascal 67 Mike Hotel, wind plus start, confirm ready.
System Portugal 67 Mike Hotel.
Pascal 67 Mike Hotel, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 67 Mike Hotel.
Runway 2 Juliet Lima, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 6 knots. Pascal 67 Mike Hotel, wind 270 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, on voo.
Takeoff 20, Portugal 67 Mike Hotel, obrigado, bom dia vocês.
Obrigado, igualmente. Runway 2 Juliet Lima, wind 230 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear time. Pascal 691 Papa, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 7 knots. Pascal 1312, muito boa tarde, behind the landing traffic on runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing aircraft on runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 1312, boa tarde.
Portugal 1312, wind 240 degrees 7 knots, gusting 18, runway 20, clear for takeoff on voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 312.
Airwings to Juliet Lima, continue via Lima, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Lima 121.755, airwings to Juliet Lima.
Ryanair 207 Echo, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Continue approach, runway 20, wind 230 degrees 7 knots. Portugal 691 Papa, wind 230 degrees 7 knots, variable between 210 and 320, runway 20, clear to land. Banana 6 Whiskey Lisboa Tower, hello. Continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees 7 knots. Banana 207 Echo, wind 240 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 691 Papa, continue via uniform, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Uniform ground 121.755, Portugal 691 Papa, obrigada, boa tarde.
Boa tarde. Portugal 109 heavy, Lisboa. 09, go. Portugal 109er, muito boa tarde, behind the landing traffic on the runway 20, via Alpha cross runway 20 behind, and continue to Sierra for holding point.
Runway traffic runway 20, cross runway 20 behind until Sierra 4, Portugal 109. Boa tarde.
Boa tarde, Portugal 1350, holding short 20, fully ready.
1350, copy ready, call it back.
Opa.
Tower Portugal 109, we have... Thank you.
Fidel 650, continue approach runway 20. Traffic is crossing the runway. We check 230 degrees, 5 knots. Runway 207X, continue via uniform and Lima. Contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Uniform Lima 121.775, 755, runway 20 Echo.
Near 906 Whiskey, wind 220 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear land.
Clear land, runway 20, runway 906.
Air Transponada, Eco Eco, Lisboa. Air Transponada, Eco Eco, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 6 knots. Aviation 1350, boa tarde, behind landing traffic, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Underlining traffic 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 1350.
Cal 1350, wind 240 degrees, 4 knots, gusting 18, runway 20, clear for takeoff, on hold.
Takeoff 20, Delgado, Portugal 1350.
Delgado. Air 90650, continue via Lima, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Lima, contact 121.755, 90650.
Air Transport 9 Eco Eco, wind 240 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 210 and 280, runway 20, clear land. Cal 1454, muito boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
And behind the traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind Aeroporto 1454, muito boa tarde.
Então 53 km, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots. Capital 1454, wind 230 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, Volvo.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 1454, Delgado.
Air France 49 Quebec, continue via Lima, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Yeah, Lima 121.755, Air France 49 Echo, goodbye.
Capital 53 Kilo Tango, wind 220 degrees 9 knots, variable between 200 and 280, runway 20, clear plan. Capital 109 Heavy, behind the traffic on short final, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Capital 941, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 230 degrees 8 knots. Capital 109, wind 230 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, Volvo. Capital 53 Kilo Tango, continue via Gosto 2, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Gosto 2, ground 12755, now 53 Kilo Tango. Capital 941, wind 220 degrees 9 knots, variable between 200 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear plan. Line 45 Alpha X-Ray, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Behind the traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind by uniform 5, Alpine 45 Alpha X-Ray.
Capital 541 Whiskey, Lisboa Town, wind boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, speed 160. Obrigado. Line 45 Alpha X-ray, wind 240 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, alight.
20, clear takeoff, Alpine 45 Alpha.
Call 941, continue taxi via Uniform 1, contact ground 121.755, what happened? Call 941, continue via Uniform, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 11755, Portugal 941.
Capital 541 Whiskey, wind 230 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear time. Cal 1094, Lisboa Tower, wind boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Wind 2, boa tarde, Portugal 1094, behind traffic on short final, clear to line up and wait behind, runway 20, Uniform 2, Uniform 5, Portugal 1094, traffic inside.
Obrigado. Call 1094, wind 230 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, on hold.
Portugal 1094.
Capital 541 Whiskey, continue via Uniform Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, what happened?
Uniform Golf 2 and 121.755 at Portugal 541 Whiskey, push boa tarde, bom trabalho.
Obrigado, igualmente. Call 571, wind boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 8 knots. Alpine 82, Tank Force of Lisboa Tower, hello, via Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Uniform 5, line up wait, runway 20, Alpine 82, Tango Fox.
Capital 571, reduce speed to 150 knots.
Tango Foxtrot, wind 240 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 20, bye-bye, Alpine 82, Tango Foxtrot.
Capital 571, wind 230 degrees, 5 knots, runway 20, cleared land. Capital 1154, wind boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
And traffic short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind, via uniform 5, Portugal 1154, boa tarde.
Capital 008, muito boa tarde, continua approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 5 knots. Capital 1154, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, on hold.
Takeoff runway 20, Portugal 1154.
Capital 571, continue taxi via uniform and Gosto 2, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
From Gosto 121.755, that's 571, boa tarde.
Capital 008, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 210 and 280, runway 20, clear land. Capital 482, Lisboa tower, muito boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 482.
Capital 931 Lima, muito boa tarde, continua para o Runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots. Approved. For now, that's it. Capital 482, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, Volvo.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Marshall, 482, obrigado, bom trabalho.
Obrigado. Break Capital 008, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, on Golf 2, hold short of Quebec.
Golf 2, hold short Quebec, ground 11755, Portugal, Delta 08.
Capital 931 Lima, wind 260 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear plan. South 153, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Behind the traffic on final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, viagem Atlantic Traffic on short final runway 20, line up and wait behind Source 153.
Blue 153 heavy, Lisboa.
Blue 153 heavy, bom dia, go ahead.
Blue 153 heavy, bom dia, behind landing traffic, crossing now Tango, via Tango cross runway 20, behind and continue to Sierra for holding point.
Roger, behind the landing traffic in sight, cross runway 20 behind, and continue taxi to holding short, Sierra 4 runway 20, Blue 153, confirm.
Sierra 4 holding point.
Sierra 4 holding point, thank you.
South 153, traffic is crossing the runway, call you back.
Copy, South 153.
Capital 931 Lima, continue taxi via Uniform 1, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Taxi via Uniform, changing ground 121.755, Portugal 931 wind.
Turkish 5 Echo Uniform, Lisboa Tower, hello. Continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots.
Aerosource 153, wind 250 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. On hold.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Source 153.
Turkish 5 Echo Uniform, speed 150 knots. Capital 1016, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, by Uniform 5, line up in West, runway 20.
Muito boa tarde, by Uniform 5, line up in West, Uniform 5, runway 20, Portugal 1016.
Turkish 5 Echo Uniform, confirm speed 150. 5 Echo Uniform, roger, traffic is lining up to depart ahead. Turkish 5 Echo Uniform, continue reducing to minimum approach speed. Capital 1016, wind 260 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, on hold.
Clear for takeoff 20, Portugal 1016.
Turkish 5 Echo Uniform, wind 250 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear land. You Blue 3153, confirm ready?
Ready, New Blue 3153 heavy.
Blue 3153 heavy behind the traffic on short final runway 20, via Siaka 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic inside on short final, line up and wait runway 20 behind, New Blue 3153 heavy.
I've got 553 Romeo, muito boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 8 knots. Got 553 Romeo, did you copy? Não tem problema, obrigado. You Blue 3153, wind 290 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye bye. Turkish 5 Echo Uniform, continue taxi via Golf 2, hold short of Quebec.
Continue taxi, Gosto 2, hold short Quebec, check traffic info.
Turkish 5 Echo Uniform, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
1755, thank you, bye bye, 5 seconds.
Portugal 553 Romeo, wind 250 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Capital 7 to Lima Papa, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Behind the traffic on short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Good time behind the traffic on short final runway 20, line up and wait behind the Portugal 7 to Lima Papa.
Capital 1033, muito boa tarde. Continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 11 knots. Capital 1033, speed 150, please. Golf 553 Romeo, continue via Lima, contact ground 121.755, contact.
Lima, contact ground 11755 at Portugal 553 Romeo, which put that?
Capital 7 to Lima Papa, wind 270 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, on hold.
Takeoff runway 20, Portugal 7 to Lima Papa, again.
Continue approach runway 20, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, copy the speed. Obrigado. Cal 1033, continue approach runway 20, Airbus 319 is now departing, wind check 253 degrees, 9 knots. Capital 1033, wind 270 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear plan. ANF59 Delta Mike, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Behind the traffic on short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Good tarde. Behind traffic on short final via uniform 5, line up and wait 20 behind, ANF59 Delta Mike. ANF59 Delta Mike, wind 282 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. Runway 20, clear for takeoff, ANF59 Delta Mike.
Capital 1033, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, Golf 2, hold short of Quebec.
Hold short of Quebec, 11755, Capital 1033, there's no Gabriel.
Alpha Runner 5 Yankee, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 270 degrees, 8 knots. Capital 763, wind 270 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear plan. Capital 55 November Uniform, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Behind the traffic on short final runway 20, via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final via Uniform 5, line up and we'll wait, runway 20 Portugal, behind Portugal 55 November Uniform.
Uptown 55 November Uniform, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, air between 180 and 300 degrees, maximum 17 knots. Runway 20, clear for takeoff, boa tarde.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 55 November Uniform.
763 right uniform, left Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform, Golf 2, 2755, Approach 73, please.
K90 Echo Hotel Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 20. Capital 495 Yankee, wind 230 degrees, 8 knots, air between 210 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Runway 36 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind landing traffic runway 20 via uniform line up and wait behind.
Start behind traffic on final runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind Portugal 836 Alpha. Capital 36 Alpha, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots, between 180 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, traffic for miles. Golf runway 20 Portugal 836 off.
495 Yankee, continue by the right via uniform, left Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Right uniform, left Golf 2, ground 11755, ground 495 Yankee, boa tarde.
Tango, Lisboa, Tower Low, continue approach, runway 20, KNH 1018. Delta 1, vacate Hotel 3. Epscal 90, Echo Hotel, wind 230 degrees, 9 knots, radar between 210 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Cal 436, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, KNH 1018, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, KNH 1018, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind Airport School 436.
Cal 436, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, radar between 180 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, boa tarde.
For takeoff, runway 20, uma boa tarde, Portugal 436.
90 Echo Hotel, continue via Golf 2, hold short Quebec, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Golf 2, hold short Quebec, enter over ground, Portugal 90 Echo Hotel, boa tarde.
Atenção 17 Hotel, continue approach runway 20, traffic Airbus 321 now rolling, I'll call you back with late landing clear. Wind check 250 degrees, 8 knots. Roma Sierra, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20. Atenção 17 Tango, wind 240 degrees, 7 knots, radar between 210 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Breeze 233 Delta, Lisboa Tower, low ready.
Confirm, 3233 Delta, bom dia.
Breeze 233 Delta, behind landing traffic, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic on final, via uniform 5, line up 20 behind, please, 233 Delta.
Answer 17 Tango, continue by the left to Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, goodbye.
Golf 2, 1175, bye bye, Lufthansa 5, Washington.
233 Delta, wind 240 degrees, 9 knots, weather between 200 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, is 233 Delta, bye-bye.
Charlie 3, Romeo Sierra, wind 270 degrees, 7 knots, weather between 210 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
0 clear to land, Charlie 3.
Liberty 58 Tango Lima, Lisboa Tower low, continue approach, runway 20. Scout 1438, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, KNH 1018, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, KNH 1018, behind the traffic, on short final, via uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait behind the Portugal 1438.
Scout 1438, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, maximum 21 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, boa tarde.
Takeoff runway 20 at Portugal 148, obrigado.
Charlie 3, Romeo Sierra, continue by the right to uniform 1, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 1, 121.755, é Portugal 3, Romeo Sierra, até logo.
TG 27 kilo channel, Lisboa Tower low, continue approach, runway 20, speed 160 knots. Liberty 58 Tango Lima, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, weather between 210 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. 6 Victor Romeo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5 line up and wait behind the Portugal 6 Victor Romeo, boa tarde.
Late 6 Victor Romeo, wind 230 degrees, 9 knots, maximum 21 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Boa tarde.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 86 Victor Romeo, já.
58 Tango Lima, continue right, uniform, left, Golf 2, contact ground 121.75, back, bye.
Uniform, Golf 2 and 121.55, confirm for 5 minutes.
Correct.
Bye.
Cal 433, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, speed 160 knots. Easy 27 Kilo Charlie, wind 290 degrees, 6 knots, radar between 220 and 320 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. K1324, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Tower behind traffic, short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, approach 1324. K1324, wing 240 degrees, 9 knots, maximum 21 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, boa tarde. 20, clear for takeoff, approach 1324, boa tarde.
Easy 27 Kilo Charlie, continue by the right via uniform, left Golf 2, hold short of Quebec.
Uniform right and Golf 2, hold short of Quebec.
7 Kilo Charlie, correct, and contact ground 121.75, Quebec.
755.
Cal 433, wind 270 degrees, 8 knots, shadow between 240 and 320 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Cal 016, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, copy to please, obrigado. Portugal 826, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, faz ready?
Fully ready, Portugal 826, boa tarde.
Portugal 826 behind landing traffic runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
And landing traffic, landing on runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 826.
Cal 826, wind 290 degrees, 6 knots, maximum 21 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, boa tarde.
Takeoff, runway 20, Aeroporto Cal 826.
433, continue via uniform in Lima, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform Lima, ground 121.755, Cal 433.
Cal 016, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, fairway between 240 and 320 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. And also 901 Tango Echo, Lisboa Tower low, continue approach, runway 20. Final 6 Alpha Alpha, Lisboa Tower low, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Runner 6 Alpha, and behind landing traffic via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind, runner 6 Alpha.
Ryanair 6 Alpha Alpha, wind 250 degrees, 6 knots, maximum 16 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, boa tarde.
For takeoff, runway 20, Ryanair 6 Alpha Alpha, thank you, bye bye.
016, continue right, uniform, left, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform, Golf 2, ground 1755, boa tarde, Cal 016.
From 901 Tango Echo, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, fairway between 240 and 320 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Romeo Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20. 120 Romeo, wind 260 degrees, 7 knots, weather between 240 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. And Austrian runner 1 Tango Echo, continue by the right via uniform, then left Lima, contact ground 121.755, goodbye.
Right uniform, left Lima, 121.755, bom dia, nós somos na 917.
Foxtrot Alpha, Lisboa Tower low, continue approach runway 20. Net 7 Foxtrot Alpha, speed as published now, 160 knots or less. Papa 40 Alpha Papa, Lisboa Tower low, ready?
Ready, Papa 40 Alpha Papa.
40 Alpha Papa, via uniform, line up and wait runway 20.
Then up runway 20, uniform 50 Alpha Papa.
Net 7 Foxtrot Alpha, report speed. Thank you. Aeroporto 40 Alpha Papa, wind 260 degrees, 5 knots, air between 200 and 320 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, expedite.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, expedite, Aeroporto 40 Alpha Papa.
20 Romeo, continue by uniform in Lima, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Command Lima, ground 121.755, boa tarde, Portugal 120 Romeo.
Net 7 Foxtrot Alpha, continue approach runway 20, Boeing 737 now rolling, I'll call you back within 30 seconds. Wind check, 270 degrees, 7 knots. Free speed now, thank you. Net 7 Foxtrot Alpha, wind 270 degrees, 7 knots, weather between 240 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Kilometer Azul, Lisboa Tower low, behind landing traffic, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Landing traffic, via uniform, line up, runway 20 behind, KLM 806.
Cal 1105, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20. 180 Zulu, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, area between 200 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye.
Lift takeoff runway 20, LMA 06, bye bye.
And 7 Foxtrot Alpha, continue via Lima, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Lima 121.755, bye bye, Ryanair, 7 Foxtrot Alpha.
Cal 1105, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots, area between 230 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Cal 472 Charlie, Lisboa, boa tarde, advise ready?
Ready, Airport Cal 472 Charlie.
472 Charlie, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on final, runway 20, line up and wait behind, Airport Cal 472 Charlie.
Qatari 16 Hotel Ever, Lisboa, tower low, continue approach runway 20. Cal 472 Charlie, wind 300 degrees, 8 knots, area between 210 and 320 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, boa tarde.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 472 Charlie, tarde, obrigado, também.
Cal 1105, continue via uniform and Golf 2, ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform Golf 2, ground 121.755, Portugal 1105, boa tarde, bom trabalho.
Delta Bravo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20. Qatari 16 Hotel, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, area between 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Scout 31 Delta Bravo, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots, vary between 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20 cleared land. Delta 1, vacate Hotel 3. 16 Hotel, taxi by the left to Golf 2, hold short of Quebec, contact ground 121.755.
No show Quebec 121.755, Italia 16 Hotel, Mundial, obrigado.
Ryanair 61 Golf Delta, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20. Ryanair 61 Golf Delta, wind 270 degrees, 8 knots, vary between 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20, cleared land. Scout 31 Delta Bravo, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
121.755, Portugal 31 Delta Bravo, obrigado.
To 5, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 20. West 851 Aviation, Lisboa Tower.
851.
851 Lisboa Tower, hello. By Alpha, cross runway 20 and continue to holding point Sierra 4.
Alpha, cross runway 20 and holding for Sierra 4, over 851.
Runway 61 Golf Delta, continue by the right via uniform, then left Lima, contact ground 121.755, goodbye.
From Lima, ground 121.755, runway 61 Golf Delta, obrigado, bom dia.
Lot 425, wind 270 degrees, 5 knots, shadow between 230 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Runway 33 Sierra Lima, Lisboa Tower low, behind traffic, short funnel, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind the aircraft to short final for runway 20, line up via uniform 5 behind Ryanair 33 Sierra Lima.
Lima Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20. Runway 33 Sierra Lima, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, shadow between 230 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear for takeoff for runway 20, Ryanair 33 Sierra Lima, bye.
Lot 425, continue by the left, Golf 2, hold short of Quebec.
Golf 2 and hold short Quebec, but 425.
425, correct, and contact ground 121.755, dzień dobry.
121.755, dzień dobry, 425.
One Lima Whiskey, wind 270 degrees, 6 knots, shadow between 230 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. West 851, behind traffic, short funnel, runway 20, via Sierra, line up and wait behind.
And via 01, line up and wait behind, runway 20, hold the 851.
Six 69, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, speed 160. Confirm, continue approach and speed 160. 20. I'm very sorry about that, but I needed to reduce 160. Obrigado. State 51, wind 280 degrees, 4 knots, ferry between 220 and 320 degrees. Runway 20, clear for takeoff, boa tarde. Delta 1 Lima Whiskey, continue via Lima, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Lima, ground 121.755, Porsche Salão, Gabriel. Tower Aerobank do hotel, ready for departure.
Roger. Call 669, continue approach, Airbus 330 rolling, I'll call you back very shortly. Wind check 250 degrees, 8 knots. 75 Echo, Lisboa, Tower low, continue approach, runway 20. Cal 669, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, ferry between 220 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear flight.
20, Aeroporto, 69. Wind 75 Echo, wind 260 degrees, 7 knots, ferry between 220 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear flight. Cal 669, uniform in Lima, ground 121.755, boa tarde, obrigado pela colocação.
Uniform in Lima, ground 121.755, nada, bom dia, bom saúde.
Going 8 Kilo Hotel, Lisboa Tower low again, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform, 1 up and noise behind.
Behind landing traffic by uniform 5, line up runway 20 behind, Eurowings 8 Kilo Hotel, up traffic inside.
Cal 2877, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, copy to speed.
5 echo, please confirm clear to you.
Wing 75 echo, confirm, sir, runway 20, clear to land. Wings 8 Kilo Hotel, wind 260 degrees 6 knots, area between 220 and 320 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye.
0, clear for takeoff, area 8 Kilo Hotel.
Wing 75 Echo, continue via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Uniform Lima and 121.755, wings 75 Echo, bye.
Scout to 877, wind 260 degrees 8 knots, area between 220 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Yankee, Lisboa Tower low, continue approach runway 20, speed 160 knots. Cow 905, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind landing traffic runway 20, via uniform, 1 up and wait behind.
And landing traffic runway 20, via uniform 5, 1 up and wait behind us, Cow 905.
.905, wind 290 degrees 6 knots, weather between 220 and 320 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, boa tarde.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, boa tarde, call 905.
Scout 877, continue via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform Lima, ground 121.755, boa tarde, Portugal 287.
One 905, immediate takeoff. And 40 Papa Yankee, continue approach runway 20, Embraer 195 now rolling, I'll call you back with late landing clearance, wind check 270 degrees 7. Finite 40 Papa Yankee, wind 270 degrees 7 knots, area between 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. 39 Hotel Romeo, Lisboa Tower Low, behind traffic, short final runway 20, by uniform line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind landing traffic, line up and wait 20 behind Alpine 39 Hotel Romeo.
Alpine 78 Tango Zulu, Lisboa Tower Low, continue approach runway 20. Hotel Romeo, wind 290 degrees, 6 knots, ferry between 220 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye.
0 to takeoff, Alpine 39 Alpine, Savaya, bye bye.
Air 40 Papa Yankee, uniform in Lima, contact ground 121.75, bye.
Uniform in Lima, contact ground 121.755, Ryanair 40 Papa Yankee.
Alpine 78 Tango Zulu, wind 270 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear plan.
Yes, runway 20,
Finesse, back for start, low, continue approach, runway 20, wind check 270 degrees, 8 knots. Call you back if you need to reduce. Aviation 607, boa tarde, behind the landing traffic on short final, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind landing traffic on short final, line up and wait behind, Aviation 607.
Finesse, back for start, it's time to reduce your approach speed. Copy 607 with that point 240 degrees 6 knots, runway 20 clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 20, copy 20, próximo.
Portugal 359, continue approach, runway 20, wind check 270 degrees 6 knots. Climb 78 Tango Zulu, continue via Lima, contact ground 11755.
Lima 11755, Tango Zulu, clear.
Ryanair 2, Quebec Foxtrot, wind 260 degrees 6 knots, runway 20 clear, plan.
That's left 20, Ryanair 2 clear.
Bravo Romeo, behind the landing traffic, line up and wait behind.
Behind, landing traffic, line up and wait behind, Air France 13, Bravo Romeo. Bon dia.
France 13 Bravo Romeo, wind at midpoint 270 degrees 6 knots, runway 20 clear for takeoff.
Runway 0, 20, clear for takeoff, Air France 13 Bravo Romeo.
Net to Quebec Foxtrot, continue via Lima, straight ahead, contact ground 11755.
11755, contact Ryanair 2, Quebec.
Portugal 1359, wind 280 degrees 6 knots, and variable between 230 degrees and 290 degrees, runway 20 clear, fly. Affirm. Airplane 32 Quebec uniform, continue approach runway 20, wind check 280 degrees 6 knots, variable between 230 and 300 degrees. And 67 Whiskey line up and wait, runway 20.
Wait, runway 20, runway 20.
67 Whiskey Whiskey, wind at midpoint 270 degrees 5 knots, runway 20 clear for takeoff. Portugal 1359, continue via Golf 2 to the left, contact ground 11755.
Golf 2, ground 11755, Portugal 1359 to the south.
Link 32 Quebec uniform, wind 290 degrees 7 knots, variable between 230 and 310 degrees, runway 20 clear land. Portugal 15 November Charlie, continue approach runway 20, wind check 290 degrees 7 knots, variable between 230 and 310 degrees. So 1142, boa tarde, behind landing traffic on short final lineup and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic lineup and wait behind Aviation 5 Airport, go 1142, boa tarde. Portugal 1142, wind at midpoint 240 degrees 6 knots, runway 20 clear for takeoff. For takeoff runway 20, Portugal 1142.
Welling 32 Quebec uniform, continue via Lima, contact ground 11755.
Lima, ground 11755, Welling 32 Quebec.
Portugal 15 November Charlie, wind 260 degrees 8 knots, variable between 230 and 310 degrees, runway 20 clear land. Portugal 56 Delta Juliet, continue approach runway 20, wind check 260 degrees 8 knots, variable between 230 degrees and 310 degrees. In Air 1 Romeo Yankee, good afternoon, behind the landing traffic, lineup and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, lineup runway 20, wait behind, Air 1 Romeo Yankee,
Aviation Air 1 Romeo Yankee, wind at midpoint 270 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
We have takeoff runway 20, Aviation 1 Romeo Yankee.
Portugal 15 November Charlie, continue via Lima, contact ground 11755.
Lima 11755.
Portugal 56 Delta Juliet, wind 240 degrees, 6 knots, and variable between 220 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear pass. M8150, continue approach, runway 20, wind check 240 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 220 degrees and 310 degrees. Fine 86, uniform behind the landing traffic, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait behind, 5 runway 20, fine 86.
Fine 86, uniform, wind at midpoint 270 degrees, 4 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Portugal 56 Delta Juliet, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
Golf 2, 11755, that's Alpha 56 Delta Juliet, with that over here.
M8150, wind 290 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 220 degrees and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear land. Portugal 1824, tower. Portugal 1824, continue approach runway 20, wind check 280 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 220 degrees and 310 degrees. For Bravo Romeo, boa tarde, behind the landing Dreamliner on short final, line up and wait behind.
Landing Dreamliner via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, boa tarde, Portugal 44 Bravo Romeo.
Portugal. Portugal 929, continue approach, call you back. Portugal 44 Bravo Romeo, wind at midpoint 270 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, mon vol.
Clear for takeoff, retarder Portugal 44 Bravo Romeo.
Time 8150, continue by the left via Golf 2, contact ground 12755.
Left, Golf 2, ground 12755.
One 824, wind 250 degrees 6 knots, variable between 220 degrees and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear plan. Portugal 1929, just gives you the wind check. Continue approach, runway 20, wind check 250 degrees 6 knots and variable between 220 and 310 degrees. Portugal 930, muito boa tarde. Behind landing traffic, line up and wait behind.
Landing traffic on up and wait behind the Portugal 130.
Portugal 1930, wind at midpoint 280 degrees 5 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Até a próxima.
Clear takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 130.
Portugal 1824, continue via Lima, contact ground 11755.
Lima ground 11755, muito obrigado, Alvaro 24. Boa tarde, Portugal 011 Heavy, to stop for Alpha 6.
Portugal 011 Heavy, Roger. Continue to cut one visual loading point and all short runway 20.
To cut one visual loading point and all short runway 20, Portugal 011.
Portugal 1929, wind 270 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear plan.
It's west, runway 20, Portugal 1929.
Portugal 011, behind the traffic landing on short final. Cross runway 20 behind and after continue to Sierra for holding point.
And landing traffic runway 20, cross runway 20 on Alpha 6, proceed to Sierra behind Air Portugal 011.
Portugal 1364, muito boa tarde. Line up and wait, runway 20.
Line up and wait 20, Portugal 1364.
Portugal 1929, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
Continue via Golf 2, 121.755, Portugal 1929.
Portugal 1364, wind at midpoint 250 degrees 8 knots, runway 20 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff to 0, Portugal 1364.
Portugal 1124, line up and wait, runway 20, boa tarde.
Runway 120, Portugal 1124, muito obrigado, boa tarde.
Portugal 1124, wind at midpoint 260 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff for Portugal 1125.
Portugal 438 Tango, boa tarde, line up and wait, runway 20.
Line up runway 20 via uniform 5, boa tarde, Portugal 438 Tango.
Portugal 438 Tango, wind at midpoint 280 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, Portugal 438 Tango.
Portugal 011, line up and wait, runway 20.
Portugal 011, wind at midpoint 280 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Portugal 1036, boa tarde. Line up and wait, runway 20, you have to wait for the wake turbulence, cycle delay.
Copy, line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 1036.
Portugal 1036, wind at midpoint 260 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff at Portugal 1036.
Humberto 51 Lima, line up and wait, runway 20.
Adam, runway 20, is 51. Tower Lisboa, Aeroporto 79, Charlie Papa, with orbit 10 departure, we're ready for departure 1 reaching sequence.
Austin 79, Charlie Papa, Roger, call back number 2, call back for departure.
Okay.
Portugal 6 for Tango, continue approach, copy the speed, continue approach runway 20, wind check 270 degrees 8 knots, variable between 230 degrees and 300 degrees. Bird 51 Lima, wind at midpoint 260 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Take off, runway 30, 051.
Bird 51 Lima, reverse connection 017.
051.
Portugal 67 Tango, reverse connection 017. That's correct. That Portugal 6 for Tango, reduce now to minimum approach speed. Nostro 79 Charlie Papa, line up and wait, runway 20, reverse connection 017.
Papa 1, now 20, finish 1017, 79 Charlie Papa.
179 Charlie Papa, wind at midpoint 260 degrees 8 knots, runway 20 clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 20, 179 Charlie Papa.
Portugal 64 Tango, wind 270 degrees 8 knots, runway 20 clear to land. Answer 44 uniform, hello, reverse QNH 1017, brake behind the landing traffic, line up and wait behind.
The 44 uniform behind landing traffic, line up runway 20 and wait, QNH 1017.
Turkish 8 Sierra X-ray, hello, continue to cut one visual holding point in front of you, hold short runway 20.
Cat 1 holding point, hold short 20 Turkish 8 Sierra X-ray.
Sierra X-ray, continue taxi, cross runway 20, the Lufthansa lining up is waiting for you.
Continue taxi, cross runway 20 Turkish 8 Sierra X-ray.
Answer 44 uniform, you have a traffic crossing the runway, expect departure in a few seconds.
44 uniform.
Portugal 64 Tango, continue via Lima and contact ground 11755.
Lima 11755, 64 Tango.
Answer 44 uniform, wind at midpoint 250 degrees 7 knots, runway 20 clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 44 uniform, runway 20 cleared for takeoff.
Ryanair 1768, hello, ready for departure, able to expedite for departure.
Ryanair 1768, expedited and I'm fully ready for departure.
Ryanair 1768, in that case, line up runway 20, expediting.
Line up runway 20, Ryanair 1768.
Aviation 3 to Papa, continue approach runway 20, wind check 250 degrees 7 knots.
Tower Turkish 8 Sierra X-ray, runway located.
Turkish 8 Sierra X-ray, yes, continue by the right, sorry, via Sierra to Sierra for holding point.
Via Sierra to Sierra for holding point, Turkish 8 Sierra X-ray.
Ryanair 1768, wind at midpoint 250 degrees 7 knots, runway 20 clear for takeoff, bye, goodbye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Ryanair 1768, bye.
Transavia 32 Papa, wind 290 degrees 6 knots, variable between 240 degrees and 310 degrees, runway 20 clear plan. Easy 3 Delta Golf, very well. With the live landing traffic on short final in sight, Transavia colors, line up and wait behind.
After the landing, Transavia line up and wait behind, runway 20, easy 8 Delta.
Portugal 781, continue approach, runway 20, wind check 280 degrees 7 knots, variable between 240 degrees and 310 degrees. Transavia 32 Papa, continue via Lima, contact ground 11755.
Lima 11755, 32 Papa is here.
Easy 83 Delta Golf, wind at midpoint 240 degrees 8 knots, runway 20 clear for takeoff. Portugal 209 kilo, continue to cut plan visual loading point, and behind the EasyJet rolling, cross runway 20 behind.
It is visual point runway 20 and behind the EasyJet now hauling, clear to cross behind, runway 20 Portugal 209 kilo.
Portugal 288 heavy, continue approach runway 20, wind check 260 degrees 6 knots, variable between 240 degrees and 310 degrees. Portugal 781, wind 260 degrees 6 knots, variable between 240 degrees and 310 degrees, runway 20 clear land.
Runway 20, airport approach 1.
Turkish 8 Sierra X-ray behind the landing traffic on short final, line up and wait behind. Turkish 8 Sierra X-ray, wind at midpoint 240 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Portugal 781, continue via uniform 1, continue straight ahead please. Uniform 1 to contact ground, 11755.
11755, continue straight with the uniform 1. Airport to go 71 knots.
Ryanair 89, continue approach runway 20 and check 260 degrees 6 knots, variable between 230 degrees and 310 degrees. Portugal 288, wind 260 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Air Baltic 8 Hotel Mike, hello, ready for departure, confirm?
Confirm, Air Baltic 8 Hotel Mike.
Baltic 8 Hotel Mike, behind the landing traffic, Airbus 330, Aviation short final, line up and wait, behind.
Behind landing, Airbus, line up and wait, runway 20 behind Air Baltic 8 Hotel Mike.
Air Baltic 8 Hotel Mike, wind at midpoint 250 degrees 4 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Air Baltic 8 Hotel Mike.
Portugal 209er kilo, continue by the left via Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
Confirm calling 288?
Sorry, affirm, Portugal 288, continue by the left via Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
Left Golf 2, ground 11755, Brigade Delta, Portugal 288.
Ryanair 89, wind 270 degrees 5 knots, variable between 230 degrees and 320 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Bird 5 Lima India, continue approach runway 20 and check 280 degrees 5 knots. Portugal 209 kilo, behind the landing traffic, line up and wait behind.
And landing traffic, line up and wait behind the Portugal 209 kilo.
Portugal 035, continue to cut 1 visual holding point and behind the traffic now landing, cross runway 20 behind.
Continue to hold short cut 1 on runway 0220 behind the next landing, line up cross runway 20 behind Airport 035.
Portugal 215, if possible, taxi, well, traffic ahead is taxiing, so taxi straight ahead for the traffic behind you to continue taxi as well.
Taxi straight ahead, Aviation 215 to take 5.
Ryanair 89, continue via Lima, contact ground 11755.
Runway vacated, Aeroporto 035.
Thank you very much. Portugal 209 kilo, wind at midpoint 240 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
To Sierra 4, Aeroporto 035.
Portugal 035, that's correct, that's firm. Via Sierra to Sierra 4 holding point.
Oui, Sierra 4 holding point, 035, obrigado.
Bird 5 Lima India, wind 260 degrees 4 knots and variable between 230 degrees and 320 degrees. Runway 20 clear to land. To heavy, continue approach runway 20, wind check 270 degrees 4 knots, variable between 230 and 320 degrees. Portugal 215, muito boa tarde. Continue to Cat 1 visual holding point and behind the Speedbird British Airways landing on short final, cross runway 20 behind.
Copy, continue to Cat 1 visual holding point, runway 20 after the landing. British Airways continue to cross runway 20 vertical 215.
Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 0 e 3 head.
Portugal 083 Heavy, boa tarde. Yes, continue, well, now clear of landing traffic, cross runway 20 to Alpha 6, but give the way to the company 321 New, also crossing at your left hand side. So hold short of Tango and then continue behind the traffic to Sierra 4 holding point.
Clear to taxi to Alpha 6 to cross running 20, give way to company traffic from our left side. Hold short at Tango and then continue to Sierra 4 Airport, 083.
Portugal 083, just confirm it's not Tango anymore, now it's Sierra 1, but so give the way to the traffic at your 11 o'clock.
Give way to the traffic on our left side, Airport 083.
Speedbird 5 Lima India, continue via Lima and contact ground 11755.
Lima India.
Morocco 982, continue approach runway 20, wind check now very well, now wind check 330 degrees with 7 knots, but variable between 230 degrees and 010 degrees. Portugal 282, wind now 340 degrees with 9 knots, variable between 230 and 010 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Royal Air Morocco 982, reduce to minimum approach speed. Portugal 1863, line up and wait, Portugal 035, line up and wait, runway 20.
Line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 186.
Portugal 035, disregard, hold position, hold short runway 20.
Tower, Portugal 1860, just to confirm, line up via uniform 5 runway 20.
Portugal 1863, hold short runway 20. Are you lining, okay, continue to line up runway 20, but expedite for departure. Confirm.
We'll go line up at runway 20, expedite, Portugal 1860.
Portugal 282, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
Golf 2, ground 11755, and Portugal please.
Royal Air Morocco 982, go around please. Portugal 1863, hold position on runway, I call you back for departure.
Okay, Portugal 1863.
Tower Portugal 005 approaching. Stop back.
Portugal 005, roger, hold short runway 20, call you back.
Bye, stop.
Welling to Delta Tank, continue approach runway 20, wind check 320 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 280 degrees and 010 degrees. Portugal 1863, wind at midpoint 240 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Bom voo, até a próxima.
20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 1863, obrigado e boa tarde.
following to Delta Tango, wind 330 degrees 9 knots, variable between 280 and 010 degrees, 1820 cleared land. Portugal 035 Heavy, bom dia. Behind traffic on short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Portugal 005, bom dia. Behind traffic on short final runway 20 via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind traffic, go line up via Sierra.
Traffic short final runway 20, cross via Alpha 6 to runway 20 behind it, not 005.
Papa Hotel, bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 330 degrees 10 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, Alpha, 9 Papa.
To Delta Tango, continue right uniform 1, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 1, ground 121.755, Vueling instant, Delta Tango. Ground Vueling to Delta Tango.
Still on tower, 1, contact 121.755.
121.755.
Portugal 035, continue via Sierra to Sierra 4, question. Portugal 005, continue via Sierra to Sierra 4, holding point.
Sierra 4 holding point, FTL 005.
Portugal 035, wind 290 degrees 7 knots, variable between 210 and 320 degrees, runway 20 cleared for takeoff, bon vol. France 69 at Papa Hotel, wind 300 degrees 7 knots, variable between 280 and 010 degrees, runway 20 cleared one. Portugal 215, Lisboa, bom dia. Behind traffic on short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
partial 215, wind 300 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 210 and 320 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, Congo. Grand 69 for power cell, continue right on uniform, then Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bon dia.
Right on uniform, then Golf 2, 121.755, Air France 69 Papa Hotel, bon dia. Provide FA3 Golf 2, 70 shaded, runway 20.
And F53 Papa Echo, bon dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots.
Bye-bye.
And F53 Papa Echo, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 280 and 360 degrees, runway 20, cleared 1.
Captain, I'm runway 20, and F53 Papa Echo.
Runway 3 heavy, bon dia, behind traffic on short, final running 20 via Sierra 41, and right behind. Continue approach runway 20, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots. Partial 083, wind 290 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 250 and 320 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. And F53 Papa, continue right on uniform 1, contact ground 121.755, bon dia.
I see for 175 right now, but quick over here.
Hawk 982, bon dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots. Hawk 982 was due to traffic on the run, President depart. 1558, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 280 and 350 degrees, runway 20, cleared one. Ana 61 Lima, Lisboa, bom dia, behind traffic on short, final runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Here on Air 961 Lima via Uniform 5, behind landing traffic, down and wait, runway 20 behind, run Air 961 Lima.
Ana 61 Lima, wind 290 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 260 and 350 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Runway 20, buen tarde, thank you very much. Air 961 Lima, bye-bye.
Portugal 1558, continue lights on go, full shot of Quebec, contact ground 11755.
On go, full shot Quebec, ground 11755, and down to 159 Direto.
Mohawk 982, wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 290 and 350 degrees, runway 20, cleared one.
20 Mark 982.
Portugal 005, behind traffic on short, final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Portugal 18, personal fine 18, Papa Mike, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 310 degrees, 9 knots. Continue visual holding point tank 5, hold short on 820.
Visual point tank 5, hold short on 820, Portugal 233.
Portugal 233 able to expedite?
Portugal 233.
Portugal 233 hotter, behind landing traffic runway 20 via tank 5, cross runway 20 behind and expedite.
Behind landing traffic on runway 20 via tank 5, cross runway 20 expedite, Portugal 233.
982, continue west on Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Então, Golf 121.755, Romero 1982.
Foxtrot 233, continue via Sierra, Sierra 4, holding point 1820.
Sierra, Sierra 4, 1820, Foxtrot 233, yeah.
Foxtrot 005, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 250 and 320 degrees, 1820, cleared for takeoff, convo. Porto, bom dia, continue approach 1820, wind 310 degrees, 6 knots. Fine 18 Papa Mike, wind 310 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 290 and 350 degrees, 1820, clear flight.
And runway 20, fine 18 Papa Mike.
And at 6066, bom dia, behind traffic on short final 1820, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
And landing aircraft via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Ryanair 606. At 6066, wind 290 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 240 and 320 degrees, 1920, cleared for takeoff, 7 and 5. 20, cleared for takeoff, Ryanair 606, Cesar.
Alpine 18 Papa Mike, continue right uniform, then Lima, contact to ground 11755, bom dia.
From Lima, ground 11755, Alpine 18 Papa Mike, bom dia.
Airport Go 1542, wind 310 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 280 and 340 degrees, 1820, clear flight. Alpine 67 Delta Papa Lisboa, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic on short final, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind, Alpine 67 Delta Papa.
Nota 493, bom dia, continue approach 1820, wind 300 degrees, 6 knots.
67 Delta Papa, wind 280 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 240 and 320 degrees, on 820, cleared for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 20, obrigado, 157 Delta Papa.
Portugal 1542, continue right uniform, then Lima, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Lima, ground 121.755, boa tarde, Portugal 1542.
Malta 493, wind 290 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 260 and 340 degrees, on 820, clear land. Office 24 Echo Foxtrot, bom dia, continue approach on 820, wind 290 degrees, 6 knots. Commander Echo Alpha, Lisboa, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, run 820, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
We are traffic on short final via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind, calling 994.
Commander Echo Alpha, wind 280 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 240 and 320 degrees, on 820, cleared for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 20, calling 9 Echo Alpha.
Malta 493, continue via Lima, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Lima 121.755, bom dia, respond Commander.
Portugal 261, bom dia, ready to able to expedite?
Muito boa tarde, confirm Portugal 261.
Portugal 261, hover behind the departing traffic, now run 820 via Alpha 6, cross on 820 behind and expedite.
Okay, behind the Welling departing now, clear to cross runway 20 expediting Portugal at 261 by Alpha 6.
7 Golf, bom dia, continue approach on 820, wind 280 degrees, 5 knots. 624 Echo Foxtrot, continue approach on 820, traffic crossing the runway.
We continue to
Of 624 Echo Foxtrot, wind 270 degrees, 7 knots, level between 240 and 340 degrees, on 820, cleared land. Portugal 233, behind traffic on short final, run 820 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Portugal 233, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 240 and 330 degrees, on 820, cleared for takeoff, bom voo. Swiss 24 Echo Foxtrot, continue via Lima, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
121.755 via Lima, Swiss 24 Echo Foxtrot, bye.
Uniform Hotel, boa tarde, continue approach 180, wind 260 degrees, 6 knots. Climb 27 Golf, wind 260 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 240 and 330 degrees, on 820, cleared 1.
Cleared 220, okay, 27 Golf.
Portugal 029 Air Lisboa, bom dia. Behind traffic on short final runway 20 via tank 5 cross runway 20 behind. Portugal 029 Air Lisboa.
Go ahead.
Portugal 029 Air behind landing traffic runway 20 via tank 5 cross runway 20 behind.
Landing traffic via tank 5 cross runway 20 behind there, Portugal 029.
41 Alpha, bom dia, via Uniform 5 line up and wait runway 20, traffic will cross the runway via tank.
That is copied, line up and wait runway 20 via Uniform 5 and wait, giving form 1 Alpha, good day.
LM27 Golf, continue left on Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Left Golf 2, 121.755, LM27 Golf, bye.
Continue via Sierra to Sierra 4 holding point, 1820.
Sierra to Sierra 4 holding point, 1820, Portugal 029.
Wings 41 Alpha, wind 290 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 250 and 310 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, have a nice flight.
20 cleared takeoff, hearing forward Alpha, bye.
Bill 18 Juliet, bom dia, continue approach 180, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots. Alpine Factory Uniform Hotel, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 240 and 320 degrees, on 820, cleared 1.
Okay, I'll
Travel 18 Juliet, wind 270 degrees 7 knots, variable between 240 and 300 degrees, 1820 cleared one. 153 Uniform Hotel, continue via Lima, contact the ground 121.755, bom dia.
Lima 121.755, Alpine 53 informative, bye-bye.
Portugal 261 behind traffic on short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. One Papa Golf, Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach 1820, wind 280 degrees 6 knots. In check, 280 degrees 6 knots, variable between 240 and 310 degrees. Delta 61, wind 280 degrees 5 knots, variable between 240 and 320 degrees, 1820, cleared for takeoff, on voo. Right travel 18 Juliet, continue right on uniform, then Gosto, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform, then goes to 11755, guys, travel 18 Juliet, good job.
NR31 Papa Golf, wind 260 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 240 and 310 degrees, 1820, cleared one. Portugal 029er heavy behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Aeroporto 124 Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach 1820, wind 260 degrees 8 knots. Clear approach for runway 20. 2029er, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 230 and 320 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, convo.
Portugal 029 William.
Skynet 31 Papa Golf, continue via Lima, contact the ground 11755, bom dia.
Lima 121.715, Ryanair, Vigo, Pascal.
121.755.
755, Ryanair, Vigo, Pascal, thanks, bye.
Aerosport 124, wind 280 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 240 and 310 degrees, runway 20, cleared land. 7654, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 280 degrees, 5 knots. Portugal 203, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via times 5, cross runway 20 behind.
Traffic short final runway 20, cross runway 20 behind via times 5, FCL 203 heavy, boa tarde.
Charlie by uniform 5 line up and wait runway 20, traffic crossing runway by time.
By uniform line up and wait runway 20, Ryanair 2 Lima Charlie.
Portugal 203, expedite level.
Copy, FCL 03.
Aerosport 124, continue via Foxtrot, compact ground 11755, bom dia.
Continue Foxtrot on ground 121.755, sorry, 124.
Continue via Sierra for holding point 180.
Sierra for runway 20, FCL 03.
Skynet 2 Lima Charlie, wind 270 degrees 8 knots, variable between 250 and 310 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff 791.
0 clear for takeoff, Ryanair 2 Lima Charlie back.
Delta Q, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 290 degrees, 6 knots. Delta Q will continue. One 7654, wind 290 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 240 and 320 degrees, runway 20, cleared flight.
0
Aerosport 125, 125, Lisboa, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic on short final via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, 215.
Code 125, wind 290 degrees 7 knots, variable between 250 and 320 degrees, runway 20, good for takeoff, convo.
Takeoff runway 20, Aeroporto 125, obrigado, bom dia.
Fine 7654, continue west on Golf 2, contact ground 11755, bom dia.
Gosto 11755, bom dia, 17654.
Lisboa, bom dia, Roger. Continue approach runway 20, wind 300 degrees, 6 knots. Alpine 68 Delta Q, wind 300 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 240 and 330 degrees, runway 20, clear flight.
Airplane level 20, Alpine,
Delta tank reduced to minimum approach speed. 5 with Lima, Lisboa, bom dia, behind traffic on stop, final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, landing traffic, uniform 5, runway 20, line up behind, but 5 Julie, Lima.
Aircraft, out of the approach. With Lima, hold position.
Position was 5 Julie, Lima.
Confirm you did not move, you are not interfering with the runner?
Affirm, 5 Julie, Lima holding short.
Okay, thank you, we'll start runway 20, I copy that. Lisbon Tower, Alpine 68, Delta Kilo going around. Alpine 68, Delta Kilo, further contact with approach 119.105.
119.105, Alpine 68, Delta Kilo.
Line 2 Delta Tank, wind 290 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 250 and 330 degrees, on 820, clear flight. Lima, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Landing traffic on short final, line up runway 20, uniform 5, behind load 5, Julie, Lima.
Runway 7 Lima, Alpha, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 290 degrees, 6 knots. Lima, wind 260 degrees 9 knots, available between 160 and 320 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, 795.
0, clear takeoff, approach to the Lima, bon dia.
Line to Delta Tank, continue via Lima, contact to ground 11755, bon dia.
Lima 11755, bon dia, beeline to Delta Tango.
Delta 7 Lima Alpha, wind 310 degrees 8 knots, variable between 260 and 330 degrees, runway 20, cleared one. Partial 35 Bravo Charlie, bon dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 310 degrees 7 knots. Partial 3833 Lisboa, bon dia, behind the landing traffic, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic on runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Airport 3833.
Banana 1 Serra Combi, bon dia, able to expedite?
Affirmative, Banana 1 Serra Combi.
Banana 1 Serra Combi, positive via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 and expedite.
Alpha 6, cross runway 20, expedite, Portugal, Banana 1 Serra Combi.
Flight 7 Lima Alpha, continue via Lima, contact to ground 11755, bon dia.
Ground 11755, from the 8775, bon dia.
Banana 1 Serra Combi, continue via Sierra for holding point, runway 20.
Sierra for holding point, runway 20, Portugal, Banana 1 Serra Combi.
Portugal 3833, wind 270 degrees 9 knots, variable between 160 and 320 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bom.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 3833. Obrigado, bom trabalho, até lá.
Vou deixar.
Portugal 35 Bravo Charlie, wind 320 degrees 7 knots, variable between 260 and 350 degrees, runway 20, cleared land. Portugal 203 heavy, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic on final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind, FPL 203.
Portugal 1455, bon dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 320 degrees 7 knots. Portugal 203 heavy, wind 260 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 220 and 290 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, convo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, obrigado, 00, obrigado, boa tarde.
Portugal 35 Bravo Charlie, continue right uniform, then Lima, contact to ground 121.755, bom dia.
Right uniform, then Lima in ground 121.755 for Portugal 35 Bravo Charlie, obrigado, boa noite.
Portugal 435, Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 320 degrees, 6 knots. So 1455, wind 310 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 260 and 350 degrees, runway 20, cleared one.
20, cleared, final approach from 1455.
One Sierra Romeo via Sierra 4 line up and wait runway 20. Triple. One Sierra Romeo, wind 260 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 220 and 300 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, convo.
For takeoff, 20, obrigado, Portugal, one Sierra Romeo.
Portugal 1455, continue west on Golf 2, contact ground 11755, bom dia.
West on Golf 2, ground 11755, bom dia, Portugal 1455.
Bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 310 degrees, 5 knots. So 435, wind 320 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 270 and 350 degrees, runway 20, cleared one.
20, Portugal 435.
Yankee Lima, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via uniform 51 up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic short final runway 20 via uniform 51 up and wait, runway 20 behind the Portugal, runway Yankee Lima.
Now 180 Lima, wind 260 degrees 7 knots, variable 240, 300, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 180 Lima.
Now 435 Golf 2, ground on 2755.
2 ground on 2755, and we have tailwind on landing at Portugal 435.
Aeroporto, Agent 4554, wind 260 degrees 7 knots, variable 270350, runway 20, clear plan. Again 4554. Alpine 66 Delta Q, boa tarde, continue first. Down 440, boa tarde, behind traffic short final 0 via uniform lineup runway behind.
The traffic short final runway 20 via uniform 5 and runway 20 behind Portugal 440, boa tarde.
Wind 270 degrees 8 knots, variable 240, 300, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff runway 20, Portugal 440, bom dia, obrigado, não sei.
Gen 4554, continue via uniform 1, contact ground 12755.
West ground 11755, Aviation 4554, bye-bye.
Line 68 Delta Kilo, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, variable 270350, runway 20, clear plan.
20, yes, Brenda.
Down 5 Mike Delta, boa tarde, behind traffic short final 20, line up and behind.
The traffic on short final 120 via Mike uniform 5 line up behind and Portugal 5 Mike Delta.
Mike Delta, wind 280 degrees 6 knots, variable 240310, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, obrigado.
Alpine 68 Delta Q, continue to Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
2 goes to 121, 755, Alpine 68 Delta Q goes.
Three Romeo, boa tarde, técnico Alpha 6 visual, holding point, hold short, runway 20. Alpha 6 visual, holding point, hold short, 20 at canal 253 Romeo, muito boa tarde. Quality 2 Mike November, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, variable 250350, runway 20, clear to land.
02 Mike November.
One 906, boa tarde, continua pronto. Então, 1932, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final 20, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, runway 20, line up, runway 20 by uniform 5 and 8 behind the Portugal 1932, boa tarde.
Então, 253 Romeo, behind traffic, short final 20, via Alpha, cross 20 behind.
Behind the traffic, short final, runway 20, via Alpha, will cross the runway behind, Portugal 253 Romeo.
Romeo, after crossing, continue via Alpha and Sierra, Sierra for holding point.
After crossing, via Alpha, Sierra, Sierra for holding point 20, Portugal 253 Romeo.
Now 1932, company traffic crossing runway.
Portugal 1932.
Quality 2 Mike November, continue by the right uniform, then left, Golf 2, ground 11755.
Right on uniform, left on Golf 2 and with ground 121.755, quality 2 Mike November.
Now 1932, wind 270 degrees 7 knots, variable 230330, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, boa tarde.
Takeoff runway 20, Portugal 1932, boa tarde, obrigado.
And 06, wind 320 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, fleet land. Ryanair 5 Hotel Bravo, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 5 behind, Ryanair 5 Hotel Bravo.
Now 1017, boa tarde, continue approach, wind check 330 degrees 10 knots. 330 degrees 10 knots, runway change in progress. 5 Hotel Bravo, wind 290 degrees 8 knots, variable 240, 350, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
20 and 5 Hotel Bravo, boa tarde.
1906, uniform Golf 2, ground 11755, boa tarde.
Uniform Golf 2, ground 11755, vertical 1906.
017, wind 330 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, cleared land. 253 Romeo, behind traffic, short funnel 20 via Sierra, line up and wait behind.
Sierra, line up and wait behind, vertical 253 Romeo.
Seven Serra Lima, boa tarde, continue approach. Papa 17 Serra Lima, confirm reducing speed. Traffic to depart ahead, Airbus 321, full runway length. To depart ahead, it's a 321, Airbus 321 from full runway length. Speed 250 degrees 7 knots, variable 230, 330, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Now 1017, uniform and Lima, ground 11755, what up?
Uniform Lima and ground 11755, Portugal 117.
For Bravo, boa tarde, continue approach. Seven Sierra Lima, wind 330 degrees 1 knot, runway 20, cleared land. Down 67 November Papa, boa tarde, behind traffic, short funnel 20 via uniform line up and wait behind.
Landing aircraft on short funnel, runway 20, line up and wait behind via uniform flight, Portugal 67 November Papa.
Now 67 November Papa, when airborne comply with the SID, stop climb at flight level 60.
Airborne, comply with SID, stop climb flight level 60, Portugal, 7 November, Papa.
7 November, Papa, retract correct, line up.
Runway 20, Portugal, 7 November, Papa.
7 November, Papa, wind 250 degrees, 6 knots, variable 230330, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Stop runway 20, Portugal, 7 November, Papa.
Aeroporto 17 Sierra Lima, continue via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 11755, alias.
Uniform Lima, 121, 055, alias.
934, boa tarde. After departure, comply with SID, stop land flight level 60.
Departure, comply with SID and stop climb flight level 60, Cal 934.
934, read back correct, will short runway 20.
Short runway 20, Cal 934.
Upline 84 Bravo Alpha, wind 340 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear plan. 934 behind traffic short final 0 via uniform line up and wait behind.
And traffic short final runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind at Cal 934.
It's 5 Mike Tower, hello, continue approach. Aviation 9 Lima, hello. When airborne, comply with the SID, stop climb at flight level 60.
When airborne, comply with the SID and stop climb level 60, Aviation 9 Lima.
9 Lima, read back correct, will short runway 20.
Short runway 20, Aviation 9 Lima.
Now 934, wind 260 degrees 7 knots, variable 230310, runway 20, clear for takeoff, boa tarde.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff at Cal 934, this boa tarde.
Alpine 84 Bravo Alpha, continue via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 11755.
Uniform Lima 11755, Alpine 84 Bravo Alpha.
5 Mike, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, variable 290350, runway 0, correction, runway 20, clear plan. Aviation 9 Lima, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
United landing traffic on short final, line up 20 behind, Transavia 9.
6 X-Ray Lima, bom dia, continue approach.
Mike, exiting at Papa.
Roger, then continue to Golf 2.
Copy, Golf 2.
Transavia 9 Lima, wind 310 degrees 6 knots, variable 230, 330, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Transavia 9 Lima, bye-bye.
It's 5 Mike, ground 11755, bye-bye.
1755, goodbye.
A 1439er, boa tarde, continue approach. X-Ray Lima, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, variable 290350, runway 20, clear to land. X-Ray Lima, after Hotel 3, continue via Lima and contact ground 11755 when runway vacated.
Alpha Lima, at the hood to Lima and contact 121 vacated is X-Ray Lima.
1439er, wind 330 degrees 8 knots, variable 290350, runway 20, cleared to land. Hotel 3. Roger, obrigado. One 439 continue to Golf 2, contact ground 12755.
Golf 2, ground 12755, Portugal, 149.
Welling 1982. There is a follow me on the runway, performing runway inspection, line up and wait. Runway 02. Go 982, wind 290 degrees 7 knots, variable 250340, runway 02 cleared for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 02, runway 190.
This is 59 Zulu, boa tarde, via Mike, runway 02, line up and wait.
Boa tarde, Portugal 162, RMP approach from 02.
1862, boa tarde, continue approach.
Approach Portugal 162.
Five nine Zulu, wind 280 degrees 7 knots, variable 250340, runway 02 cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 02, 359, bye-bye.
Now 1862, wind 300 degrees 8 knots, variable 200330, runway 02 clear flight.
02 clear flight, Portugal 162.
Event 2801, boa tarde, continue approach. In event 2801, QNH 1018.
H1018, QNH 2801.
One 186 to Uniform 4, ground 11755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, Portugal 186, boa tarde.
Zero 95, boa tarde, continue approach. Again 2801, wind 290 degrees 8 knots, variable 240330, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, 2801.
Dam 8151, boa tarde, QNH 1018, brake behind the traffic on short funnel, runway 02, line up and wait behind. Now 1095, it's a 320. Yep, now 1095, and for departure it's a 787. Dam 8151, wind 280 degrees 5 knots, variable 240340, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye bye. And in event 2801, uniform 4 and ground 11755, bye bye.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, scan event 2801.
Now 1095, wind 300 degrees 7 knots, variable 270330, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 1095.
342 Heavy, hello, behind traffic, short final runway 02, land up runway behind, break, QNH 1018.
Lisboa, muito boa tarde, Portugal 1337, full 7 Charlie left 02.
337, muito boa tarde, continue approach, 787 will depart ahead.
Portugal 1337.
Study 342, wind 270 degrees 5 knots, variable 240, 340 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye. 1095, uniform 4 ground 11755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4 ground 11755, Portugal 1095, boa tarde.
One 337, wind 290 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Clear to land 02 at Porsche 1337.
Pine 71 Alpha Foxtrot, boa tarde, behind traffic, short panel, runway 02, land up runway behind, break, QNH 1018.
Boa tarde, behind traffic, short panel, runway 02, land up runway behind, Alpine 71 Alpha Foxtrot, QNH 1018.
Bombay Airport, Portugal 825, ILS 028 miles time.
25, bom dia, continue approach.
Continue approach, Airport, Portugal 825.
Roger, so stand by on the frequency, I will call in your turn. Line 71 Alpha Foxtrot, wind 270 degrees 6 knots, variable 240, 340 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye.
Takeoff runway 02, thanks to my Alpha Foxtrot, obrigado, hello.
Now 1337, uniform 4 ground 11755 on it.
4 ground 11755, 1337, obrigado.
now late to 5, wind 280 degrees 7 knots, variable 50320, runway 02, clear land.
Runway 02, clear to land, airport to go 85.
Air Transport 7 Bravo Yankee behind traffic, short funnel, runway 02, line up and wait behind.
Tower, hello, 115 Papa Alpha, full established island.
115 Papa Alpha, hello, continue approach. For 7 Bravo Yankee, wind 282 degrees 5 knots, variable 240, 320, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. Aviation Lake to 5, uniform 4, ground 1755, boa tarde.
Again for airport to go 85.
Aviation Lake to 5, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 11755.
Via uniform 4 and ground 11755, obrigada.
Berlin 5 Papa Alpha, wind 290 degrees 6 knots, variable 250, runway 02, clear land.
Land, runway 05 Papa Alpha.
Del 93 Lima Papa, boa tarde, behind traffic, short panel 02, line up and wait behind.
Lisboa, boa tarde, Portugal 403 Zul.
403 Zul, muito boa tarde, continue approach. Lima Papa, wind 300 degrees 5 knots, variable 240330, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Berlin 5 Papa Alpha, uniform 4, ground 11755.
Uniform 4, 11755, Papa Alpha, bye.
Down 403 Zulu, wind 290 degrees 8 knots, variable 25030, runway 0 to land.
Runway 0 to south, 403 Zulu.
FNL 38 Kilo Juliet, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final runway 02, line up and wait behind.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 6 Alpha Mike, establish ILS runway 02, 6.5 miles.
No, 6 Alpha Mike, boa tarde, minimum approach speed, continue approach.
Minimum approach speed and continue approach to Portugal 6 Alpha Mike.
Kilo Juliet, wind 290 degrees 5 knots, variable 250330, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Now 403 Zulu, uniform 4, ground 11755.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, Real 403 Zulu.
Obrigado, igualmente. Now 6 Alpha Mike, wind 280 degrees 6 knots, variable 250330, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 02, Portugal 6 Alpha Mike.
Ryanair 15 uniform Yankee, behind traffic, short final runway 02, line up and wait behind.
Tower, boa tarde, Ryanair 74 Uniform Bravo, establish ILS 02.
Ryanair 74 uniform Bravo, boa tarde, continue approach.
Ryanair 74 Uniform Bravo.
Air 15 uniform Yankee, wind 300 degrees 4 knots, variable 260360, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Ryanair,
6 Alpha Mike, uniform 4, ground 11755, boa tarde.
4 for ground 121.755, bom dia, obrigada. Aeroporto 6 Alpha Mike.
Ryanair 74 Uniform Bravo, wind 290 degrees 5 knots, variable 260 340, runway 02, clear plan.
Bravo 02, 74 Uniform Bravo.
Alpine 48 Bravo Quebec, correction, Alpine 41 Bravo Quebec, hello, behind traffic, short funnel 02, line up and right behind. Zona 50, bom dia, continua approach.
1150.
Alpine 41 Bravo Quebec, wind 330 degrees 5 knots, variable 260 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. Ryanair 74 Uniform Bravo, Uniform 4, ground 12755, bye-bye.
4, 121, 755, bye-bye, 74 Uniform Bravo.
First 1150, wind 300 degrees 6 knots, variable 260 340, runway 02, clear plan.
902, search 1150.
November Rock 983, hello, behind traffic, short tunnel, runway 02, line up and right behind.
REC 35 Gulf Quebec.
35 Gulf Quebec, good evening, continue approach.
35 Gulf Quebec, wind check.
300 degrees 6 knots, variable 260 340.
Thanks up.
wind 340 degrees, 5 knots, 13.260 and 360 degrees, runway 02 clear for takeoff, bye.
Runway 02 clear for takeoff, bye-bye, on about 983.
1150, continue uniform 4, contact ground, 11755, once again.
Uniform 4 and ground, search to 115.
Easy 35 Golf Key, Quebec, wind 290 degrees, 7 knots, zero wind 260 and 340 degrees, runway 02 clear to land.
9 runway 02, U35 Golf Quebec.
Homelander 300 Lisboa, Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02. Star 6645 Heavy Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Via November 02, line up and wait behind, West 6645. Star 6645, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, developing 260 and 360 degrees, runway 02 clear for takeoff, bye-bye. Takeoff 02, bye-bye, West 6645.
The 35 Golf Quebec, continue uniform 4, contact ground, 11755, bye.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, U35 Golf Quebec, getting up.
Homelander 300, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, developing 260 and 340 degrees, runway 02 clear to land.
Runway 02 clear for takeoff, 360.
556, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, behind traffic on short final runway 02 in November, line up and wait behind.
Boa noite, Angola 652, establish ILS, runway 02.
Angola 652, Heavy Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 290 degrees, 6 knots.
Approach runway 02, Angola 652.
556, wind 350 degrees, 5 knots, 1310 and 010 degrees, runway 02 clear for takeoff on hold. Liner 30, continue uniform 4, contact ground, 11755, what's
11755, 14, um abraço aí Portugal, 93 Zulu Sierra.
Bravo 652, wind 290 degrees, 6 knots, developing to 60330 degrees, runway 02 clear to land.
Runway 02 clear to land, and all 652.
Ryanair 21 Juliet, Quebec, Lisboa, Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait, yeah. From behind, sir. Line 43, Lisboa, tarde.
Muito boa tarde, approach Aeroporto 3, full tower LS runway 02, reducing para seu minimum clear.
Liner 43, Lisboa, tarde, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind is 300 degrees, 5 knots.
Approach, Portugal, Aeroporto 3.
Quebec, wind 350 degrees, 5 knots, 1330 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Just take off from radio 2 right, 312 Quebec, thank you, bye-bye.
Call 652, continue uniform 4, contact ground, 11755, once again.
144, ground 11755, Zambara 652, obrigado, bom trabalho.
Liner 43, wind 300 degrees, 5 knots, 0.26035 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Approach Aeroporto 3, clear to land.
Confirm, wind 300 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
This line runway 02, approach Aeroporto 3.
Postman 8166, please water, hello, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind. Lisbon 8166, wind 340 degrees 5 knots, severe between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, 49 bye-bye.
Online 43, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, once again.
1755, uniform 4, Portugal 943.
1155, Lisboa, tarde.
1155 with you, 4 nautical miles out.
1155, Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, into 90 degrees, 7 knots.
Virtual 1155.
Wind 280 degrees 7 knots, 250 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear plan.
Land
This is Malta 484, Lisboa, sir, hello, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind. Boa tarde. Boa tarde, Portugal 1931, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 280 degrees, 6 knots. Portugal 1931. It's Malta 484, wind 340 degrees, 5 knots, 13310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye. Runway 02, Malta 484, 1155, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, once again.
From 4 and ground 11755, Portugal 1155, Malta Route.
Liner 31, wind 280 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 250 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear plan.
Clear plan, runway 02, Portugal 131.
Alpha, thank you, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Welling 4 Kilo, ILS 02.
Calling 4 Kilo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 290 degrees, 5 knots.
Runway 02, Welling 4 Kilo.
Top 58 Yankee, wind 350 degrees, 6 knots, severe within 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02 clear for takeoff, bom voo. 1931, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, once again.
Service, Moscow 1931, return.
Tower 12, boa tarde, Portugal 835, maintaining 180 knots, time left 02, 9 miles.
835 Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, break Welling 4 Kilo, wind 280 degrees, 6 knots, severe between 250 and 350 degrees, runway 02 clear to land.
Runway 02, Welling 4 Kilo.
Southeast 34 X-ray Delta, Lisboa Tower, hello, again traffic on short final runway 02, via mic line up and wait, yeah.
No, 02, yeah.
Go 835, reduce 60.
35, copy. Southeast 34 X-ray Delta, wind 350 degrees, 4 knots, severe between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02 clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Hello, 02, can take off, so I can bye.
Welling 4 Kilo, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, adios.
Uniform 4 and ground 121-755, Welling 4 Kilo, adios.
Alpine 43 Lima Yankee, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, break, Aeroporto 835, wind 280 degrees, 5 knots, severe between 250 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Land 02, Portugal 835.
KLM 98 Echo, Lisboa Tower, hello, again traffic on short final runway 02, via November lineup, yeah. Generate Echo, wind 340 degrees, 5 knots, rotating 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Okay, takeoff, scale 9 Echo.
Light 35, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, once again.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 835, boa noite, bom trabalho, obrigado.
China 43 Lima Yankee, wind 290 degrees, 6 knots, rotating 250 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, 43 Lima Yankee.
Translate for Bravo, Papa Lisboa, turn hello, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, Nostrum 1145, establishes my final runway 02.
Air Nostrum 1145, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 290 degrees, 5 knots.
Continue approach Nostrum 05.
Desolate for Bravo Papa, wind 320 degrees, 4 knots, rotating 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Takeoff runway 02, facilitate from Bravo Papa, bye-bye.
Alpine 43 Lima Yankee, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, bye.
Uniform 4, 21.755. Alpine 43 Lima Yankee, bye-bye.
Nostrum 1145, wind 280 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 230 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Focus 02, Nostrum 1145.
Só for Porto Lisboa, Tower, muito boa tarde, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Ginazol Victor Whiskey, RLS, runway 02.
94 Victor Whiskey, Lisboa, turn hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 280 degrees, 5 knots.
Continue approach 02, Ginazol Victor.
Portugal 442, wind 340 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, mobile. Air Master 1145, continue uniform 4, contact ground 12175, adios.
Continue uniform 4, 12175, obrigado.
Niner 4 Victor Whiskey, wind 280 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 230 and 320 degrees, runway 02, clear line.
Advance, runway 02, Star 4 Victor.
Alpine 75 Whiskey Juliet, please go down hello, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via mic, line up and wait behind. South 563 Tower. 563, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 280 degrees, for knots.
Approach runway 02, airport Golf 563.
Alpine 75 Whiskey Juliet, wind 340 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 310 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. Easy 94 Victor Whiskey, continue uniform 4, contact ground 12175, bye.
Uniform 4, 12175, bye. Go Victor.
Nine 63, wind 280 degrees, 5 knots, between 230 and 320 degrees, runway 02, clear line.
One runway 02, airport Golf 563.
42 Mike November, Lisboa, hello, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Good day, player 93 kilo, status for runway 02.
Clear 9er 3 kilo, Lisboa, hello, continue approach runway 02 in 280 degrees, 5 knots, reduce minimum approach speed.
Continue approach, minimum approach speed, say 90 kilo.
2 Mike November, wind 340 degrees 5 knots, runway 02 clear for takeoff, bye-bye. 563, continue uniform 4, contact ground, 11755 once again.
1411755, Aeroporto Gol 563, muito obrigado, responder bem.
Golf 45, Echo Delta, Lisboa, Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 290 degrees 5 knots. Niner 3 kilo, wind 290 degrees 5 knots, variable between 230 and 320 degrees. Runway 02, clear to land. Alpine 38 Kilo Papa, Lisboa Tower, hello, ready?
Yeah, Alpine 38 Kilo Papa.
Alpine 38 Kilo Papa, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on runway 02, we line up and wait behind Alpine 38 Kilo Papa.
Alpine 38 Kilo Papa, wind 320 degrees 4 knots, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02 clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Alpine 38 Kilo Papa.
Player 9er 3 Kilo, continue, uniform 4, contact ground 11755, bye.
Uniform 4, 11755, plane 90 Kilo, bye-bye.
Golf 45 at Delta, wind 290 degrees 5 knots, variable between 240 and 330 degrees, runway 02 clear to land.
02 clear to land, Portugal 45 at Delta.
Call 223 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 280 degrees 5 knots, report speed. Roger. Line to Echo Tango, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind. Tank, be ready for immediate departure. 2 Echo Tango, wind 320 degrees, 3 knots, level between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff. Bye.
Takeoff 0.
1245 Echo Delta, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, once again.
Uniform 4, 11755 e estão alguns passos na pista. Portugal 45 Echo Delta.
Confirma na pista.
Por a pista.
Obrigado.
Lisboa Tower, hello, and 375 established on the island runway 02.
Hello, 375 Lisboa, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 280 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue approach 02, hello, 375.
Cal 223, wind 280 degrees, 6 knots, 1324 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear left. 137, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on first final runway 02, is November line up, right here. Seven 737, wind 330 degrees, 3 knots, 0 between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, over. Cal 223, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, once again.
Uniform 4, ground 121, Daisy 1755, Portugal 223, obrigado.
Olá, boa noite, Portugal 755, left runway 2.
Cal 755, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 280 degrees, 5 knots.
Pois, 02, Portugal.
Hello, 375, wind 280 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 240 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear.
To land runway 02, LL 375.
Alpha 53, Mike Victor, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind. Alpha 53, Mike Victor, wind 340 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on hold. 375, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, another 375.
755, wind 280 degrees, 5 knots, available between 240 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear left. 102, São 1366, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, vem traffic on the short final runway 02 via November, line up, noite.
Manchester 7204, fully established 7 miles out.
This is Malta 7204, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 280 degrees, 5 knots.
Continue the approach with Malta 7204.
One 366, wind 330 degrees, 3 knots, available between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Volvo. Runway 02, take for takeoff, 755, continue uniform 4, contact ground, 11755, once again.
4, ground 11755, 755, boa noite, obrigado.
Plus 7204, wind 280 degrees, 5 knots, available between 240 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear land.
Yes, land 02, 7204.
Alpine 907 Romeo Hotel, Lisboa Tower, hello, again traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and right behind.
Behind you, Mike 5, Alpine 907 Romeo Hotel.
Runway 64 Hotel, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 280 degrees, 5 knots, available between 240 and 010 degrees. Alpine 97 Romeo Hotel, wind 330 degrees, 3 knots, available between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
For takeoff, runway 02, Alpine 97 Romeo Hotel, muito obrigado, até já.
This is Malta 7204, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, bye.
Uniform 4 and 11755, ciao.
Lima Juliet, Lisboa Tower, hello, hold short 02. Brewing 6 for hotel, winds 270 degrees 5 knots, variable between 240 and 010 degrees, runway 02, cleared land. Stores 914, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, and traffic on short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind. Calling 86 Yankee Yankee Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 280 degrees, 5 knots. Final approach 02, calling 86 Yankee Yankee. Number 124, wind 340 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 02, after this 914, thank you, bye-bye.
Zeroing 64 hotel, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Charlie, wings 64, okay.
Yankee Yankee, wind 280 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 240 and 340 degrees, runway 02, clear land. Land 02, volume 6 Yankee. Calling for Lima Juliet, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Portugal 1934.
1934, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde.
Sequence to take off.
Number 3.
Portugal 1934.
at Brass Tower.
Tower, hello, Easy 95, Echo Bravo.
Easy 95, Echo Bravo, Lisboa Tower, hello. Continue approach runway 02, wind 280 degrees 5 knots, reduce 160.
Now reducing 160 knots, continue Easy 95, Echo Bravo.
Calling 4, Lima Juliet, wind 330 degrees 5 knots, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, adios.
For takeoff, now we're here to waiting for Lima Juliet.
Welling 86 Yankee, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, adios.
Confirm 11755, Welling 86 Yankee, obrigado, adios.
Niner 5 Echo Bravo, wind 280 degrees 5 knots, variable between 240 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Aviation 95 Echo Bravo.
Scandinavian 2802, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via mic, line up and wait behind. For 3 Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 280 degrees 5 knots.
Approach runway 02, approach 543. Navy 2802, wind 330 degrees 4 knots, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. 95 Echo Bravo, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
121.755, easy 95 Echo Bravo, bye.
For 3 Whiskey, wind 260 degrees 5 knots, variable between 240 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear land.
Land runway 02, Portugal 543.
No 134, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde novamente, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Muito boa tarde, Portugal 1925, visual approach 02.
1125, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 260 degrees 5 knots, reduce 160.
Wind assim 160, Portugal 1925.
Portugal 1934, wind 330 degrees 4 knots, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, mon vol.
Runway 02, Airport Portugal 192, sorry,
Alpha 43 Whiskey, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755 once again.
Uniform 4, contact ground 11755, obrigado, até amanhã, para Portugal 542 Whisky.